Right, today I thought I would like to earn some more gold and have about 30 gold in my coffers, and then I would like to go into tavern customization and start looking at inn rooms. Thanks for doing those shout outs too, DC. Why is it that as soon as I come into the game, it stops the music? Oh, I need to set it up so that it doesn't keep that up when I go to the game screen. Why is it taking so long to load? Duct tape is also meant to be used for its intended purposes. It's just that the intended purposes for duct tape is everything. Fair. Okay, have I charged this up? No. Oh, right, we can do Swift Step now, and this, I think, is going to be... Can I add that to this? I can have them both on the one. Okay. So, if I go to here now and say Swift Step, cast spell, how fast am I? How long does it last? 5 hours? Assuming that's in-game hours, right? Alright, it is Sunday. It did occur to me also that opening the tavern in the morning might not be a bad idea while I do all these chores. So I'm going to do that after I have placed this chest down. Actually, can we get both of them? There? Yes. Because I can't put it down when the tavern's open. Now... why have I... oh, that's for the forage table, right. So, let's take all of the magic, arcane ingredients out of there, and we'll put them into there. And we'll change this chest colour to be... lemon? Sure. I also picked up a recipe for the advanced distillery, or did I? Alright, so open the tavern. That's the stout. That's the wine. Where is the lager? The lager is full. Okay. Oh, it's all full. All of it. I'm gonna put that one up there. Oh, actually, we've also got cheese. Emmental cheese. Did we make that out of cow or sheep milk? It doesn't tell me. Okay, so the ingredients used to make the cheese don't seem to be retained. I wonder if that makes it different for the trending popular unpopular ingredients thing. I didn't make any of these for emission, right? No. Oh, I put some of the magic ingredients here. Okay, let's get those out. Because this should just be stuff we need for brewing and cooking. The enchanted yeast can stay there. That's fine. The cheese goes in here. Nice. Alright. So he's having a sleepy day. It seems your body wants to keep trying for this myth you heard about called sleep. It's only let you be awake like an hour or two before needing another sleep. You sleep an hour and then you're wide awake again for 2 or so hours. Oh, that sounds very frustrating. Binks, hello! Says, hello, hope you enjoy the update. I am the weird recipe that was promised. How are you doing, Binks? I hope you're doing well. Let's pull out this and top up whatever we need to top up. You food. Now, they did say that they had... they've patched it since we last played it. And one of the things they patched was that customers will no longer reject... like complain that an item was too expensive if it's listed at the default price. So you should only see people going, I'm not paying that much for that, if you've increased the price point on it, which is good because that was a little bit for me. Okay, so water the dog. Pet the dog, fill up the water. That's the animal food. All the cows and the sheep and the pig out of the barn. Get the milk from you. Have you got milk for me? You do not. We need to make some more hay. Why are you just standing there? That's not your pen. We need to make some more chicken seeds. You only got 1 egg? Okay, that spell did not last very long, but it lasted long enough for us to do a lot of the running around out here, so that's something. Now, what else do we need to make? Hi, Stalulu, hello! I know when your tavern will finally be an inn. It's in due time. I see. Heat, bad, sad, but now Selfeya's live. Is it still hot over there? My goodness. I do think I need more of these. No, I didn't buy the, yeah, magic fiber. I cannot find any information on magic fiber. I googled it earlier. I looked through Reddit. I looked through the Steam discussions. Nobody is talking about it. The wiki hasn't been updated. I have no idea where we're supposed to get that from. Not a clue. It does look like a picture of grass, but I don't know where we get it from. So we need to keep an eye out for that. What do I need to be able to make the dodo? Noble wooden planks and fossilized remains. Okay. But we can make the geode. Should we save up for the dodo? I think we should save up for the dodo. Oh, I don't have any noble planks at all. Nyan Jelly, hello, thank you for the check-in. Welcome, welcome. Hotter than an oven, but Tux's cuteness does wonder for the soul. He is being particularly cute, isn't he? It's a trap. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, chat. Oh, look, our magic crops are ready for harvesting, whatever we do. Oh, right, corn cob, that's right. Corn cob. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, I didn't water them. Whoops. They ran out of water. I also went looking for mods for this game. I was hoping to find one that would close the barn automatically for you, because we all know that I'm going to forget. But there is not. I relied on that so much with Stardew Valley, I had forgotten that it was even a thing. So maybe one day there will be a mod, but that day is not today. So I'm going to have to continue to try and remember to close all the barn animals back in. Seems like an unreasonable expectation for the game to have of me, to be honest. Have they met me? Of course they haven't. Magic fiber! I picked up magic... Oh! I picked up magic fiber when harvesting magic crops! Okay! Well spotted, Napsa. Just a reminder for Selfeya, please remember to close the barn. Yes, I have closed the barn. We'll do treats for Tux shortly. You did help! Okay. Can't remember what we needed that for. We needed it for something. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, look, we've nearly leveled up. In fact, if we cast this spell, we should level up. No? Yes! Sorcery level 2. Why didn't I get a little pop-up-y thingy? Candles! Thank you. Oh my god, what would I do without you, chat? This is why I stream. I don't stream to entertain you. I stream so that you'll remind me what I've forgotten. Okay, magic fiber. We don't have magic shards now, but that's okay. We know where to get those. Amazing! Amazing! Alright. All the noble planks. Oh, I think I made these light hewn benches with the noble planks. That's what it was. Apparently we're also out of nails. Alright. No, back inside with you, mate. Sorry. It's been 90 seconds, can't be expected to remember what you did 90 seconds ago. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Nat with the laser vivid. Once upon a time, when a friend with somewhat low perception was streaming Stardew Valley, you often wrote worm in chat when there was a worm to dig up on screen because they missed all of them. Oh dear. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. Let's close the tavern. And then we can spend some time going down the mines. So this is what I wanted to experiment with. If I open the tavern while I'm doing all of the around the tavern chores in the morning, and then spend the rest of my day doing the other things. Oh, good parrot. How does that affect things? Oh, we leveled up our arcane reputation. Very nice. New recipes, new shop items. Lovely. I want to get to level 4 so that we can get another magic broom. On the plus side, I also don't have to worry about lighting the fire if I do it at that time. What's that? Red king crab. Oh, do I not have any of those? Okay. Right. You do know that the things people call worms are supposed to be sticks in the ground. Well, they wiggle, so they're worms. Time for some chocolate liquor spelunking. I'm tempted to do fishing, though, instead of mining. Oops. Okay, so we still need 2 more of these and 1, 2, 3 more aging barrels. Oh, I'm in decoration mode. Oh, why do I have 2 different items there? Ah, because I didn't have space for the lager, I think. Yeah, so let's swap those around for the time being, because then I can put them all in one rack. Okay, what's in here? Ah. Then I can put you up there, and you can go in there. Lovely. So yeah, we still need 3 aging barrels. And gosh, when that spell wears off, it is noticeable. Damn. So, what do I want? I want the recipe for the advanced these thingies. I want another malting table, and I want another juice press. But we can't put another malting table and another juice press down just yet. We don't have the space for it, so we might just hold off on that for a moment. Just get the recipe for the upgraded facilities. Don't think I need another barrel support stand at the moment, so that's fine. I just need 3 more aging barrels, which means I need nails, which I'm currently working on. Alright, let's go to the shops. And let's go to the hollows as well and see what the new stuff is. Oh, actually, first things first, we need to do treats, don't we? Hang on a sec. Alright. You coming? Are you gonna come all the way down? Put your back legs down, you lazy sod. There you go. Carol says, okay, who beat me to treats for Tux? Zoo did, of course. No, Finks did, actually. It wasn't Zoo this time, it was Finks. You want a Scotch and Coke, but you cannot have it. Ah, dear. You were writing a complaint regarding the lack of treats. Thank you for addressing the problem. No, it was Finks this time. Finks beat Zoo. Hopefully Zoo's getting some sleep. Also, Thatch Dragon, hello. Thank you for the check-in. 80 times. Amazing. Much appreciated. I really need to remember to get screenshots. 3 of my YouTube videos all have the same tavern design because I didn't have screenshots. And he's gone. He's left the building. He's left the building. Okay. Let's set that up ready for when he comes back. You checked if it had been redeemed with the full expectation that Zulasha was keeping that thing on cooldown. Well, I've changed the delay at the start now to be a random number between 10 and 20 minutes after I start stream, which was Liara's suggestion. And so it's not as predictable when it becomes available. Hey buddy, are you back already? Up you come. That's Valek. You can sniff him if you like. I'm sure he won't mind. Who's got the recipe for the advanced? Amos, probably.
Let me in, please.
That's evil and befitting of Liara. Fair enough. You can tidy up around here, Amos. This place smells like a dumpster. Snowy Mist, hello. Thank you so much. So much for the raid. What have you been doing? Ooh, more water park simulator. Nice. Galactic, hello, says Fear Me. Currently on an 80 stream watch streak. Amazing. Thank you very much. But yeah, Snowy Mist and your viewers, welcome, welcome. How did you go in Water Park Simulator? Have you hired somebody named Selfeya yet? Am I a poop collector? Your park is too big and you didn't get to 4 stars yet. Oh! Well, welcome on in to your people. If you don't know me, hi, hello, I'm Selfeya. That over there is Tux. We are playing Traveller's Rest, which had an update earlier this, late last week. But not getting too much into that yet because we can't really afford it. So, you know, just puttering around. Puttering around. I can afford another malting machine. Can't remember which tablecloths I've... Oh, it tells me even if they're out. It tells me which ones I've got. Okay, so we can buy a striped table runner. We've got a plain tablecloth. We've got a checkered tablecloth. Oh, and that's all the options? Well, we'll just get those ones for now. How goes the inn? Going pretty well, actually. I'm pretty happy with how it's progressing. And I'm enjoying it. I just have to pace myself because I keep going, I want all the things! But we're not there yet. Just slow your roll, Selfeya. You have to wait. You know? I want all the things and I want them now. 1:30 AM and it is 81 Fahrenheit or 27.2 degrees Celsius there. Youch. My poor uncle got taken out by some punk with a slingshot. My grandmother had rented a cave atop a mountain, and 2 pint-sized ones with a gleaming sword barged in and cut her down. People say the Hollow is dangerous, but things are really spinning out of control. I should read those conversations more often. Okay, so we've got new recipes available to us. And items. There was a suggestion in Steam, in the Steam discussion forums, that making the liqueur means not consuming your shards, but I'm pretty sure the distillery consumes shards as fuel, so I think that's not accurate. What's this? Nighttime solace, what you don't remember can't hurt you. Vodka, aniseed, shadowberry, effulgent moss. Wow, okay. Oblivion cookies? What was I doing again? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Okay, so runic essence is an ingredient in other things. I suspected as much. We might start brewing some of those to build up a stock. Requires unlocking anisette, one of these said. Light and shadow. Requires unlocking anisette. But that's not on the list? It's not on the list of things. Okay. You're the same, why can't we have all the things right now? Well, I mean, in fairness, then there would be no purpose to playing the game, would there? Are you playing the game? You've already got all the things. All kinds of creatures and strange beings pass through here. Some people react with shock or fear, but to me it's all the same. I hate everyone equally. Sure, Marvin. I don't think his stock has increased. So where are all these new things that we have apparently unlocked? There are new... Oh, hey. Leroy, you're no longer a puddle. Okay. Pain? Why Pain thinks... Oh, the heat, yeah. Hey, Wanderer! Marvin is your kind of shopkeeper. Of course. Of course he is. Well, mould. But yes, he acts like a Marvin, doesn't he? Maybe the new things are in here. Oh, what's an arcane cube? Is that just decoration? What is this? Magic cubed. Iron sheet, iron nails, and arcane catalyst. Yeah, this is new recipes is what we unlocked. Magic statuette. Shard-like large table, noble wooden planks, magic shards 25, cobalt nails, glass fruit seeds. We'd have to buy the glass fruit seeds, but everything else we can resource. We would need 26 glass fruit seeds and 55 cobalt nails and 65 magic shards to make like one table setting for that. So I don't think I'm going to buy those recipes just yet. Arcane catalyst. Right, that's an item we buy from him. Okay. Oh, runic tablecloth. Want? We needed one more tablecloth. So we would need... Oh no, the arcane catalyst was in one of these. Yeah, okay. Let's just get the runic tablecloth for now. You can also straight buy the items. I could do that, that is true. It's true. I do need to go see if Leah has sugarcane because we can't progress in the pirate caves until we can make rum. We can't make rum until we have sugarcane, and it's Sunday, so we can't buy sugarcane. Anyway, oh, I'm surprised Amos was open. So now that the Hollow is open and one of the access points is through his tavern, he's open every day? Oh, is he? Or is that a bug? Right, what do I need for the... Advanced Distillery, Cobalt Bar, Iron Bar, Advanced Blue and Barrow, Cobalt Plate, Cobalt Nails. Probably make Cobalt Plates. Oh, I thought we had 2 blank tables. Yeah, we do. This one's blank. Right. Put that on there. We'll put that on there. Amos is open Sunday now. You think it may not be a bug. People have complained about the tavern closing on Sunday for a while because it was your only source of things you aren't allowed to make, like yeast. Yeah. It didn't make sense for him to be closed on a Sunday, being that he is a tavern keeper, either. Like, that didn't make sense to me. Like, weekend trade, man. What are you doing? Well, I can't take one of these off because they're all crafting. Interesting. There was one of these that I could... No, I already did it. Okay. No, why do you keep doing that? This last stream as well. Okay, so we'll make that whiskey. We'll make that dark lager. We need more alcohol. We need to make more alcohol. Ah, those need to be in here. 8:20. We're definitely not going to the mines. Nabbit. I can probably just... You go this way, you do, but I don't have space. Okay. Alright, let's start making more whiskey. We don't have any of the juices either. We can make brandy while we wait. Okay. We can make the runic essence, but we'd need the magic shards, which means we need to go to the mines. Alright, at least now we've figured out the fibre. That's something. Now, do I have any... recipe tokens? I don't. But I was going to get 30 gold and make rooms for rent. I am going to do that. That is the thing I'm going to do. But I spent all my money first. You gotta spend money to make money in this town, sonny. Alright, let's go fishing. It is the broom barrel I want, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So we need iron nails, and we need a whole bunch of cobalt stuff. I kind of need a second smelter. Honestly, I need a second one of everything. Oh, you know what else we need? Crap. We need chicken feed and hay. So we need some plant fibre. Thought I had some in here, but apparently not. Have I pat Mittens today? Mittens, have I pet you today? Well, I have now. The menu stuff has distracted her. That's not hard. Any given 40 seconds will do it. I'd argue, but you're not wrong. not fishing. But we need plant fibre to be able to make the hay. Be able to feed the animals. Oh, I closed the barn doors, yeah. Can you give a mild spoiler? I'm not sure if we need a mild spoiler. Kind of mild spoiler. I mean, no, I don't mind. I don't mind. Go nuts. I googled some stuff earlier anyway, so... Because I couldn't figure out where we got magic fibre from, but we figured that out now. Naps are noticed. So why are my bees not doing anything? Do they just not produce in winter? That would make sense. But this game hasn't made a lot of sense up till now, so I'm not sure why they would start with the bees. Apparently there are new parrot eggs available at Crowley's, which is interesting because I went to Crowley's to get crackers for the parrot, but I was obviously so focused on needing the crackers for the parrot to get back to the inn, which I'd left open, that I didn't even notice. Visit Crowley on Wednesday. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. I didn't notice that he had anything new. I obviously didn't look. Because I read that on wherever I read it, Steam, Reddit, somewhere. And I was like, but I went! I went on Friday's stream! We needed parrot crackers! I definitely went there! Not new parrot eggs. Oh. Okay. Alright, now we can have advanced brewing stuff. Yay! Wait, suddenly I do have... Oh, I mustn't have had fuel in the other one. Alright, now let's do toasted malts. Queue up. Oh, I can't queue up the whiskey. Should probably make some sangria, actually. I don't think I've got any red wine left. I think I used it all to make brandy. Oh, crap, I put the plant fibre away outside. Bah, humbug. Yeah, I did use the red wine. Dang nabbit. Dag nabbit. We don't have fish broth, or we could make kimchi. Well, I can make fish broth. That's easy enough to do. Oily fish! Okay, it tells me which ones are oily fish and which ones are not. Alright, good. Good to know. They hid them behind a scroll bar like psychopaths. Kimchi. Yeah, I think we've sold out of kimchi, so... I thought we were out of cabbage. But no, we were just out of broth, and that's easy enough to get. Alright, we need to go to bed soon. That needs a trip to the mines. We can't make the distillery until we go to the mines. Alright, what have we got here? Rye porridge. I'm not taking wheat whiskey or wheat gin because it would take an age to age it. Do we want to replace any of our staff? William Baker is insanely expensive! And doesn't have anything I want. Patrick Bell doesn't have anything I want, so no, we're good with Donald. Serenity. We've only got one person with 4 traits, and he is, again, expensive. Faster table cleaning. Higher priced non-alcoholic drinks. Reduced chance of floor stains, but reduced price of products. Nope, I'm happy with Serenity. Alright, what about our bouncer? Olivia Ward. What, is that your wife, Brian? Brian Ward, Olivia Ward? Are we going to destroy their marriage if I fire Brian and hire Olivia? What has she got going for her? She's faster. She has 2 extra customers over capacity. He has 3, but that's because we've leveled it up. Cheaper hourly wage. They're the same, virtually. They're virtually the same. But instead of a greater chance of not taking breaks, we get cheaper employee costs and faster movement speed. Sorry, Brian. I hope this doesn't destroy your marriage, but I'm hiring your wife. Apologies. Extra speed is no joke and cheaper wage applies to everyone. Yeah, you've mentioned that. Our waitress also has the cheaper wage on her, so between the 2 of them, that's gonna be rather nice. Because yeah, I've got her at level 3. Not his wife, it's his sister, you reckon? Half sister? They're a different racial profile. When you played, you just hired all the cheaper wage you could because you're poor. Well, there's no harm in doing that either. So we're at level 3 reputation with the Hollow. We need level 4 to get another magic mop. Ah, right, chicken feed. Ah, right. I need to get the plant fiber out of wherever it went. Because it wasn't meant to go there. It's stacked somewhere. Here. Oh my lord. How do I do a half stack? Not like that. Like that. Save those pennies and they look after the pounds. Oh, that's an interesting phrase. I like that. Alright, we need to put some hay on and then we need to go the F to sleep. And then we need to make some money. We might have a money making day tomorrow, I think. You're making 22 gold every night you open after wages. Well, we made 15 gold. No, we didn't. We made 7 gold. And I only opened for the morning. Oh, I need to remember to make that porridge. You didn't like the cream of cauliflower. Okay. Great variety of dishes. The latest trends are on the menu. Not a speck of... What do we need to do to get a 4th? Probably raise the comfort level. Ooh. Oh, I thought something was happening. Oh, something is happening. Ah, the trends have changed. We need to make sure we're not serving stout. Oh, what's this? Hunter's Bomb. We haven't unlocked that recipe yet. In fact, we haven't unlocked any of these recipes. We could sell the herbal liqueur. That's not a bad idea. We've got some of that. We can easily sell fruit juice if we must. Roasted fish, cooked seafood, fish broth bread, croquettes, fish fitters. It's a seafood week, apparently. Just don't be using razor clams. lentils or honey. Don't be serving ceviche, cheese fondue, or onion rings. Okay. Alright, so we need to make sure that we're not selling stout, which we currently are. So we need to pull that off. The more stuff you put in the menu, the more money you make. Kind of silly. You think of 28 menu items and 8 drinks, yeah. Well, now that I can do the arcane cooking, that is counted in the variety, even though only a handful of customers will be interested in buying it. So that helps. Stout. Take you out. You wouldn't be able to tell anything like that. It's been approximately 2 years since you played. You sure there's a ton of optimizations that you didn't figure out and a lot of quality of life updates since. I would say that if that's your expectation, you may be disappointed. Because they definitely haven't put much effort into improving what they already had. They've put a lot of effort into creating new stuff. And that was a discussion thread on Steam that I replied to as well today. Is like, can you, like, as much as the new stuff is nice, there are issues going back years that still haven't been addressed. The most glaringly obvious one to me, of course, being the entire tavern construction system. But there are other things that are inefficient, unclear, or could just do with, you know, another look over that they're not paying any attention to because they're so busy with the shiny. Alright, we don't have anything else that we can put on tap. Oh, taking the brandy out was a bad call. Let's replace the... What are we selling the sake for? 717? Yeah, put the brandy in. Oh, I didn't take the brandy out. Okay, never mind. What did I take out? I took out the whiskey. The whiskey is still better than the sangria. Better than the sake. It is better than the sake. Is the sake better than sangria? No. Okay. I made roasted fish for the purposes of making leftovers, didn't I? Now, what did I need to make? I needed to make porridge out of rye. Right? Yes. You're surprised how many arcane buyers there actually are. Yeah, same. You're enjoying the game as a whole. You know, they expanded the gameplay areas. They definitely did. Yes. You can now actually go to the city. You don't place orders via the mailbox anymore. If that was the last time you played it, then, like, if you placed orders via the mailbox the last time you played it, then there are a hell of a lot of changes in your future. Building system and quest system could both deeply use pass-through. You didn't get too much into the building system, but you found it clunky. Basically got to the point of needing to expand, gathering resources to expand. Yeah. Building system's kind of a nightmare, but hitting the customers' mops a lot helps, yeah. I just found it a bit recursive. In order to do the building, you needed to get the bar out of the way, and in order to get the bar out of the way, you needed to do the building, and it was a bit of a pain in the ass when I tried it. It made me quit the stream a little bit early, but now that I've figured it out, I can work around it. But it definitely has teething problems, and it definitely has issues that have gone unaddressed for a long time. Because as much as that took me by surprise, I actually had done the building before. It had just been so long ago that I had forgotten how much of a pain in the ass it was. So I know that it's been the same for a long time. And they've yet to actually do anything. Also, thing I learned while I was trawling the Steam forums, apparently the creator of this game sold it to another developer in 2021. So it's not even the original creator that's working on the game now. Which is not to say that the current developers are doing a bad job. They're not. They're doing a wonderful job. For the most part. With all the new content. They just, you know... I've found that a lot of developers seem to fall into the trap of going, new content is better than fixing old content. But when you release new content instead of fixing old content, all you're doing is continuing to build on a broken system. And it just is going to make it even harder for you to fix it later. So just fix the system and stop building on it until it's fixed. No roofs, that is true. Pretty sure you caught the stream with me trying to move the bar build and you were thinking it was the doorways or something. No, it needs to be on a back wall. Carol, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you get some good sleep. We need a roofs command. No roofs! New buggy content equals future updates. Yes, yes. Alright. Open the tavern. Go and do the outside chores. As long as the bartender arrives, we can run away. I don't think we need to make anything else there for the time being, but this is what we're working towards, so we need to do cobalt stuff. I think that's our new bouncer. Did I not just pull... Oh, I pulled the nails off, right. Okay, bartender, waitress, and bouncer are all here. There's our new bouncer. She's great. Have I pet the dog? I don't think I have. Hi, Valek. We don't have anything to plant. We really should be planting things. We might do a quick run to town and see what seeds we can grab. Hey, it's Kik, how you doing? Because yeah, we currently don't have anything planted at all. Not a single gosh darn thing. Let me just go check and make sure that there's nothing I need to address in here. There is. Oh, I didn't get the leftovers. Oh, we've got some leftovers still, so we're fine. You always struggle planting in winter. There isn't as much that grows. You did some chickpeas though. Feathers, good morning to you. How are you doing? It's Kik says, I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good myself. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, we still need more chicken feed. You do need to have words with me. What's this throwing me under the train? I mean, you know, I just dropped a word. That's all. I just gave a little hint, a little nudge. It's not my fault that that it was immediately understood. And, you know, Liara deserved to know what you'd done to their creation. Okay, I need to make sure I remember to put the barn animals away. Oh, I didn't put the barn animal food away. That's alright, we're gonna have to go back in there anyway. Do shoutouts have a timeouts? They do, yes. Not very long though. But long enough that we have an opportunity to actually talk about the people we're shouting out before the next one comes along. But yeah, it's Kick. What have you been doing? Stationeers. Shocked and amazed by that. You streaming the other night when I was watching DC's game in Discord. You were going to pop into my voice there yesterday, you just assumed no one wanted you there. Why would you assume that? Oh, if you were live on Twitch, then no, that's a no. But if you weren't live on Twitch, of course you're welcome. Everybody is welcome. The rule on my Discord, for the record, chat, the rule on my Discord is if you can see the channel, you're welcome in the channel. Anytime you like. Noisy dogs and babies. Have you met Tux? Also, Feathers, what have you been up to? Go Town. I think I've tossed that onto my wish list after you mentioned it the other day. How have you been finding that? Alright, we need to cook some food. We need to cook some cooked seafood. Do you know what? It's a cheap dish. We may as well just make the cheap dish and save these for the better dishes, maybe, but maybe we'll make clam. We can't use the razor clam. We'll just go ahead and use that one, I guess. Made wheat malt. That is so I could make lager. But let's make more lager because we don't have any. I wanted to make lager out of barley, but we can't grow barley until spring. You know what? We may as well have some gin ready for like missions and quests and stuff, so sure. We need to be making some grape juice. We don't have any apples left. Interesting. Okay. I've got milk that I shouldn't have in here. This goes in here. Parrot! No, naughty parrot! Okay, Waitress is getting a bit behind on the cleaning. Let's give her a hand. Nature of a young family, chaos and messes. The signing yesterday morning was cute. Signing or singing? It's been really nice so far, Feathers. A little Animal Crossing-y, but with like automation involved too. Pretty chill and some nice music too. Ooh, nice. Has Traveller's Rest has been lurking in your Steam library for too long, waiting to be tried out? Singing. Nice. Sal likes her gin, does she? Well, she's welcome to it. Can't stand the stuff personally. More than happy for her to take it off my hands. Dark lager with Centennial hops. Sure, I've got some. There you go. More dark lager with Centennial shop. Sure. No worries. Everyone come to your stream for singing. Valid. Is it you that's singing or is it the little miss? Little miss. Nice. How's Traveller's Rest? So, do you know what I realised when I was thinking about my stream earlier today and what I wanted to do? At the beginning of the year, I said something along the lines of, I really need to stop streaming early access games because then by the time 1.0 comes out, I've either forgotten everything and have to start again from scratch, or I've burnt out on the game and I'm not interested in it. And then I proceeded to start streaming early access games. So, yeah. What I will say is I am enjoying it as a cozy, relaxed sort of... There's no rush for anything, really. You can pretty much do everything at your own pace. But there is a lot to do. And there are improvements that I'm hoping we will see before 1.0 comes out. But yeah, it's a good game. It's definitely a good game. Where have I put the cider? There it is. Where have I put the whiskey? You finally got a happy birthday out of her. Nice! Stationeers is an early access game. You should try it. I don't think that's a Selfeya friendly game at all. It's like Oxygen not included, but in first person. And I already struggle with Oxygen not included quite enough. Thanks all the same. Oh, Parrot, you get a cracker. Good job. Oh, you changed your order. Have we run out of whatever you ordered? Oh my god, we're already out of cooked seafood. Are you kidding? Alright. Oh, hang on, no, I was cooking the cooked seafood. Yeah, okay. What else was on the trends list? Oh, we should cook something here. Oh, we can't. We don't have any shards. Right. So, does that mean we could charge more for it? Like if I said, I want you to pay $8.50 for the herbal liqueur, and I want you to pay $4 for the shimmering stew. Let's try bumping it up just a little bit. See what happens. I would like you to be playing at least 7 for anything aged. We bump the brandy up to 10. Let's see what happens if we do that. Wait, I missed Mastani. Oh, hey, good morning, Selfeya Tux and Chat. Hey, Mastani, how are you doing? How's Europa treating you? Stationeers and Project Zomboid both early access. Project Zomboid is asking a lot. Yeah, I was looking through the games. So Valheim's going into 1.0 next month. But I've lost all interest in Valheim, unfortunately. So I won't be playing that. And Shrouded goes into 1.0 in October. And I am looking forward to that. But in the meantime, like, where's my fully developed Traveler's Rest type game? Everything's in early access. Everything is either in early access or I've already played it enough or recently enough that I don't want to play it again. Like Oxygen not included, but you only control one city dupe. Yeah. And they still managed to pollute the water supply. Wasn't it it was one of your gas lines that got contaminated, wasn't it? You haven't gotten brave enough to mess with prices yet. Well, I don't want to mess with them too much, but I will be interested to see what happens. Bring on Enshrouded, yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn. I am keen to play that game, having watched Draven play it. It looks really, really good. But A, it's expensive. B, Draven's only just played it. And I have been watching. So, I don't know whether it's something to play straight off the back of him playing it, necessarily. Okay. I don't know where my character is. Ah, there you are. Alright. What else should we be cooking? Oh, that was the whole point of me coming down here, was to look at what I should be cooking. Rat in the kitchen. Parrot-wise, no! I should be cooking croquettes, fish fritters, roasted fish. These are all cheap products. I'm not going to sell bread, are you kidding? And I'm not going to sell broth. I don't think I even had access to fish fritters. So, yeah, we can't offer many of those, but as long as we've got them on the menu, we do get benefits across the board. So let's just do some roast fish. We need more. Well, we need seeds. We definitely need seeds. Have I got time to run to town for seeds before I need to turn the fire on? Probably. Doing slightly tired has absolutely to do with you going to bed around 2 AM the past 2 nights due to being absorbed by 2 games. Oh, which 2 games? Do tell. Stationeers is much more explosive than Oni. It does certainly appear that way. I'm using the bitter hops to turn into chicken feed. We could use more wheat. 8, 16, 24. I could always use more rye. We need cucumber, but we can't do that this season. Let's do some broccoli. Some cabbage and cauliflower. Pumpkins are really good sellers as well. But I don't want to spend all my money. Alright. Beans, bell pepper, cashew nuts, corn, eggplant, garlic. You don't have what I want, do you? You don't. I need sugarcane. I need sugarcane from her so badly. It'll be awkward playing off the back of Draven. Think of his poor back. Exactly, right? Re-Story, a cozy game where you fix consoles and other devices set in the year 2000. And last night, Anne Benar started a new run. Napsa's arriving at work. Maybe see you later. Have good times. Have a good day at work, Napsa. I do want to play the Chant of Sennar, which you have reminded me by saying Anne Benar, which has nothing to do with anything, but just similar sounding names. I want to play the Chant of Sennar one of these days. What is Anne Benar? And that doesn't come up in Steam. Is that a retro game that won't come up in Steam? Oh, I saw Re-Story pop up on my feed. When did this come out? It's released this week. Was it in early access? Because it looks vaguely familiar. I'm sure I've seen somebody play it. Although the only person on my friends list who owns it is FG Squared. And it wasn't her that I was thinking of. So it must be a different game. That looks really cool. Nice. I can see why you have been enjoying it. There was a demo before. Ah, okay. Maybe that's it. Oh, I'm sure I've seen Dolly play that or something like that. But yeah, it does look very interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you going to stream it? Have you been streaming it? Hey, Sheep198, how you doing? We still didn't buy enough seeds to actually fill out our plots. That's alright. Alright, we need to bring the barn animals in before I forget to. And I need to turn the fire on at 7. Ooh, we have no chicken feed. Okay. Now, what do we need for this? Need more nails. And iron, which we don't have any of. We need to go to the mines tomorrow. You really recommend Re-Story? Dumped 16 hours into it between Saturday noon and Sunday. Oh, wow! That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll definitely have another look at it. This table is... Oh, she's just done that. Okay. Need to keep an eye on Parrotwise to be able to give him a cracker. seeds going there. Be glad your kitty doesn't meow non-stop now. Oh, yes he does. Yes he does. Don't you worry, that still happens. Sure, we can make some yogurt. Can I make... Why can't I make curry? Because we don't have curry. Oh, that's easily fixed. Which one are you on? That's... there. Oh, I need to... I have lit the fire. Not paying that much for this cooked seafood. That's the default amount. I thought they said they'd fix that. They said they fixed it. I haven't adjusted the price of the cooked seafood. So it's definitely not fixed. Oh, the cobalt stuff didn't go away. You've been reluctant to stream, your head isn't in a great mental space, you don't enjoy streaming when it's in that state of mind. I completely and totally and 1000% understand that. I have cancelled streams more than once for that very reason. But I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bit of a struggle time. Hopefully you can hang out in other people's streams and have, you know, a nice relaxing time with them. Sentence got away from me, but you know what I mean. Don't remind him he's supposed to be filling the winter of Selfeya with discontent. Well, he did get in a bit of trouble earlier. I did put him in the quiet room for a little while. We seem to be going in, like, trade-offs. We have a good day, and then we don't. And then we have a good day, and then we don't. It's like one day on, one day off. Wow. Okay, we definitely need some better... We don't have any arcane food. Because we don't have any arcane shards. Right. Can't do much about that. Where's the yogurt with nuts? Yogurt, pineapple and walnut. Sure, sounds delicious. We can make more cheeseburger, sure. Oh, the emmental cheese is worth more than the brie. Okay, interesting. Alright, what have I got cluttering up my space? You. Oh, I was going to make curried nuts. That was the whole point of making curry. Darn. Probably could bring the empty bottle out because we don't actually need that in here. Why is it dark? Have my candles gone out? No? Mostly a temporary lasting thing at work. It will be solved, but takes time, taking a whole lot of mental space, leaving little room for much else, leading to self-disappointment in your inability to do the things you want or need. Ah. It's important to forgive yourself for that. You're allowed to recognize that this thing here is using up all of the energy I would normally be using for that thing over here there. Therefore, it's okay that I'm not doing that thing over there. Energy doesn't come from nowhere. Okay, so we've lost a tap. Oh no, we knew that. That was the stout. We pulled that off on purpose. Oh, we can sell the sweet potato now. It's not on the bad things list. Best beer! Good parrots! I might say he's slowly training me. He's certainly doing something. He's making me a little bit more mental than usual. Country muggins. Hey? Alright, waitress went on break. Fortunately, I noticed that happening, so we didn't even slow down. You read 3 books this afternoon, turned into a nice day. 3 books! I mean, I am a voracious, rapid reader, but I would not be able to read 3 books in one day unless they were like short stories. Am I making more of the herbal liqueur? Yes, but it needs to be aged, which is... Yeah, I think lesson a little bit learned that we actually need to make more than the things we intend to sell, because we need to be able to capitalize on these trends, and we need to be able to replace those things when someone decides that that's going to be the disliked dish of the week or whatever. Oh, I don't have it. I need pistachio nuts. We need to go down to the forest. I've not been making juice again. Outlawed by Jim Butcher, Fields of Asphodel, which was a nice piece of women's fiction based in Greek mythology about the romance between the goddess of flowers and Thanatos. Goddess of flowers? Isn't that just Aphrodite? You started on Kings and Daemons. Nice. I need to hook my new reading tablet up to the local library service. Asphodel was the goddess of flowers. Huh. But not like they never only have one area of influence, do they? So I would have expected the goddess of flowers to be the goddess of fertility. Stephanie's daughter. Okay. Alright, what have we got here? Ah, crap. I thought I had a bit more time. You thought first thought was Persephone? We got only one positive review. So we're not keeping up with the cleanliness. We need more. We need to go down the mines because we need more arcane so we can get to arcane level 4 so that we can get an enchanted mop. This is all over the shop. Alright, so today's going to be a mining day. Oh, wait, I've got something in here? I really need apples. What day of the week is it? Go and have a look. It's Tuesday. Alright. Alright, everything's working there. So I still need at least one more of these 5 thingies. You yearning for the mines is a regular feature of the stream. I don't know whether I would call it yearning. I'm yearning from the product of the mines. I want the stuff. I want the loot. Today's not a VIP day, right? Tomorrow's a VIP day? Man, why is it always Wednesday? Whether it's this or Sandrock or Enshrouded, Selfeya is always yearning for the mines. Ruth. Ruth. Okay, so I do need one more of these, and we don't have the iron for it. Okay. Again, we need the iron. Okay. Okay. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, babe is maxed out. Babe is maxed out. Sorry, babe. Thank you. We appreciate your sacrifice. Any orders we can fill? Lobster. I haven't even caught lobster. Wheat lager. I mean, we're doing some, but we don't have it yet. Guess I can take it. Porter with centennial hops? Sure, I can make it. I don't have it. Collegial interest? You have a collegial interest in wedheads? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not collegial interest. Okay. Oh no, not rice. We've run out of wheat. Okay. Okie dokie then. Let's go to the mines. We've already lost half the day because we passed out at 3 AM instead of going to bed. I'm gonna put that barn animals away. I'll do it when I come back. The slaughtering method is growing less and less funny and more cruel to me the more I play this game. Sable-tooth rug. Classical individual table. We got 2 things out of that. I feel like every manga you read as a redhead has an interest and, well, mood. Has it? Yeah, right. One of the reasons you grow sheep, you rarely slaughter them. Yeah. I mean, lamb is the best meat. People do really like them. Yeah. But you need the pork in order to make the lard. But you can always just buy the pork from the butcher in town. So having sheep and cows makes more sense. You can just buy pork when you need it. Making lime fajitas and pretending they're gyros. that's the talisman level. Okay. Every time you see a new scene from this game, you're impressed by the art style. I do quite like the art. Yeah, it is. Like, a lot of people draw parallels with Stardew Valley and Graveyard Keeper, but it definitely has a style all of its own. Hard to ignore the mammoths in the room. Helps if you equip the right tool. All the way back up there. This is where I wouldn't have minded having that run speed buff. When you go down the mines or when you're going for, you know, running all over town, it's the best time to use it, possibly. Oh, magic shards, thank you. Stardew has been ridiculously successful and Graveyard Keeper's done quite well for itself. Yes, true. I mean, there are similarities. There are definitely similarities and parallels that you can draw. But it definitely still has its own style, its own vibe, and its own theme. It's its own thing. Furtive watchers around, all must be locked down. Oh, okay, that one's easy. You hate that magic requires magic shards. I don't hate that magic requires magic shards. I think they had to give it some kind of limitation, and a fuel source makes sense. What I hate is that so does everything else. Your arcane oven requires magic shards. Your arcane distillery requires magic shards. Some of your arcane decorations require magic shards. Everything wants the magic shards. And you have to pay magic shards to Atlas to buy spells. So you just need so many magic shards. It's kind of insane. Somebody actually has gone to the trouble of outlining exactly how many magic shards you need to level. Because apparently the XP you gain is directly related to the number of like the fuel consumed. So the spell Summon the Wild uses 6 magic shards, so every time you cast it you earn 6 XP. And the Run's Been buff costs 8 fuel, and so every time you cast it you earn 8 XP. That's apparently how it works. So in order to level up, you have to, you know, consume magic shards, and everything consumes magic shards. So I do think maybe they're going to end up needing to balance that a little bit, either change how many magic shards you need, or increase the drop rate, or have other means of obtaining them than just randomly in the mines. Hope that they will do something to address that balance, but We shall see. But I guess like anything else in this game, it's one of those, in the early game, you feel like you're constantly chasing your own tail, but then you get to a certain point and you're like drowning in resources, so. And you get magic shards out of the chest, apparently. Well, since we're here, I'm just going to go down the lift. Right now, you need so many for food, you're not bothering to increase sorcery level? Yeah. The fact that you need them for the cooking and the distilling is also... that's a bit much. That's a bit much. I think there's a timing you can get right there where they won't run out of range. But I haven't quite nailed it yet. And so far, the arcane sword, like leveling up your magic, is only useful for unlocking new spells and unlocking new grimoires. It's the reputation you need to be able to unlock things for your tavern. So to me, that seems to be the higher priority. Your experience is that hacking them twice makes them forget to move for a moment. Yeah, you need to... There's a timing. And when I hit them from too far away like that, they get knocked away from you and then they recover faster than you catch up to them, sort of thing. I think what I would love is to be able to actually leave the tavern unattended. And if you've got a bouncer, you can pretty much do that as long as you are get rid of the pet sign. And I think if you hire a housekeeper, the housekeeper will do the fire. So I do want to get the in-rooms happening so that hiring a housekeeper makes sense. Because if we have the housekeeper as well and the housekeeper will do the fire, then we should be able to actually open the tavern and leave it unattended while we go and do other things. Actually, I think we're done. Oh. Doesn't take me up to the top, that takes me up a level, which is nice. In other games, it takes you all the way to the top, whether you like it or not. Silk, you like alien eggs? Face huggers? No, they're spider nests. You're in the same place? You're letting room so you can have an innkeeper, yeah. You just need a spell to hire a little helper, like pay the kids to diggy dig at night. Yeah. That would be nice. Can I have a spell to, like, water all of the crops? Well, actually, the irrigation does that. I need a spell to harvest all the crops. Crap, we're not going to get to bed. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're inside. already, but... She did say if they sleep outside, they're more likely to get sick, but I didn't see any of them sleeping outside. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Made it by the skin of my teeth. Exists, thankfully, for non-grains. It does? Yeah, I'm surprised we made it to bed. You had in rooms and an innkeeper, but no irrigation or anything. No, that was new. The new irrigation is new. You launched Mystery yesterday and played... I've been watching Julie Pixels play Mystery. It does look quite good. It does look quite good, but I worry that it will follow the same fate that other similar games have for me, in that I get to a certain point and I get bored. But since I seem to do that with most games, unless they have a story, I suppose I shouldn't be all that surprised by that. It's like half your library, 40-hour playtime. Yeah. Slightly frustrating. Sure, let's make some sake. Oh yeah, we need to make porter. We need to make porter with centennial hops. Convenient, because that's all I've got. And the lager wants what? Just wheat. All of the lager is wheat. That's fine. You get addicted and into it, play it a ton, stop playing for a bit, and then just don't know where to start back up when revisiting, and get caught in the min-maxing optimization loops. That's my problem, is the how do I pick it back up again when I haven't played it in 6 or 12 months and I've forgotten how to play and I don't know where I'm up to and I don't know what I'm doing and all that stuff. Okay, nothing else needs to go away. We didn't happen to get any more of these, did we? Nope. Run out of water. And I need to let the barn animals out. Oh my god, there's so many things! Oh right, I don't have the pig now. To either replace the pig or buy another sheep and another cow, maybe. Right, water buckets. I need water buckets before I go in there. What was I thinking? Right, let's do one thing at a time, Selfeya. You're doing the crops. You have a few games that really buck the average, but generally the same, 40 to 100 hours. Oxygen not included, City Skylines, Stellaris, Kerbal Space Program, all thousands of hours. Yeah, you either play it a little or you play it a lot. I get that. Alright, we might need to replace one of the hens. It is Wednesday. Oh, today's VIP day, isn't it? No? No VIP. Oh. Okay, good. Excellent. So we can putter around today and go down to Crowley. This is supposed to be the meat. Oh, right. 2-star versus 1-star. That's why they're not stacking. Lager barrel. I think that's going to be the dark lager barrel then. Right, well you're going to have to be the herbal liqueur and you're going to have to be the gin, and then we are out. There's space up here. So, sure. Where is it? There. Easy, you just start a new game until you get bored again, but then the next time you start, you're going to finish it for real this time. After all, you already know there'll be a boring stretch to overcome, but you don't. True. Very true. Yep. Yep, that is indeed how it tends to go. Okay. Keep the white wine on hand. Let's keep some red wine on hand, just just in case of trends or orders or whatever. And then we need to make one lot of sangria. And one lot of brandy. Yep, we'll make some sake. Make some more sake. Make some more lager. Oh, I didn't have other options because of fuel. Okay, well, I still want to make more lager, so that's fine. No. Oh, hang on. No. Can't add you to any of the sacks. Okay. I always feel so much better when all the aging barrels are full. Makes me nervous when they're not. It's like, we're gonna run out! You really want to learn CK3, something Kingdom 3? I can't remember what that is. Oh, that cleaned us right up. Nice. Okay, so do we want to do... Well, we want to go down to the forest tonight, don't we? So we may as well go down south and do, like, fishing and stuff. Crusader Kings, right. That's right. I knew it. I was like, I know this one. I know this one. This is not a trick question. But I still didn't know it. Things that makes this game feel just slightly more tedious than it needs to is this stuff out here. Like, the smelter won't continue smelting if it's completed its queue, but the only way to empty the smelter and queue it up again is for you to physically come over here and empty it. And so I would kind of like to be able to automate that a little bit. But I get that that's not really what they're going for here, so maybe not. We can make one advanced distillery. Oh, I want the fishing stuff. Fishing stuff. Is that all the fishing stuff? I think it is. Also, since this is empty, I want a green grimoire, because that's my second favourite colour. Political dynasty simulator, that's right. Crusader Kingdom's kind of like dating sim mean strategy game. You have more than 1,000 hours in the second and probably 600 plus in the third. They're good, but kind of a chore. Also, they're not dating games at the same time. They're breeding games, aren't they? They're dynasty legacy games. But also there's like betrayal and cheating and having your spouse murdered. Isn't that the game that Sal was streaming at one point? You loved it when a streamer you watched named his pet cat Cocaine! Oh my gosh, no! That's dreadful. Oh yeah, we need to go to the farm, don't we? Sal played it. I thought she did. Yeah. Yeah. I know it makes me seem like a bit of a prude, but I struggle with those morally reprehensible type games. Not really something I'm overly comfortable with myself. I don't mind watching other people do it, I just struggle playing it myself. The optimal playstyle involves marrying a lot of sisty wives. Yeah, that doesn't sound like one I would enjoy. I would struggle with that. So she's got sugar but not sugar cane. I would like to have maybe 2 sets of medicine on hand, just in case. Now, I want a cow and a sheep. And a hen. I want you to tell me how much it costs to upgrade the barn. 40 gold. Can I just upgrade the facilities? Like, why do I have to upgrade the whole thing? Oh, wait. Can I just up... You can just upgrade the individual things! Customize? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, nice! Oh, I didn't actually want to apply the customization. His wife came up to him crying, realised the whole bit, saying that she could no longer deal with cocaine. He told his wife he loved her and their family, but they would never give up cocaine. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so we can just upgrade the feeders if we want to, without upgrading the entire barn. So here's the other thing I don't understand. Why would I want 2 chicken coops when the only thing the chickens give me is eggs? Oh, we can customize the barn. Oh, wow. We can have an American style barn. We can have a paler timber, darker timber frame and a blue roof. Oh, I like that. We can have even paler timber, darker frame, dark roof. I like that. Let's have that barn. Can we customize the chicken coop? How did I miss this? I can't see. I can't see. Well, we're going to take the green one and hope for the best. Chickens give chicken meat when coaxed with a mop. Yes. We do need purple, but they're not offering purple, so green is the next best thing. I don't think we can... Oh, never mind. We can get olives in winter. I'm not doing anything with the olives. I'm using coconuts for all my oil. But I'm going to run out of coconuts soon, so... You remember seeing a Reddit post years ago that saying something like, redacted myself, lol, but you can deduce. And you felt bad that it was true? Oh dear. Wait, can I harvest the plant fibre from them? No. Makes sense. Still. Do you have anything additionally in your shop? Nope. No, you do not. Bailey, come find me dig spots, buddy. What are you doing? Are you unhappy with me? Why are you unhappy with me? I know I haven't been feeding you, but I've been petting you and giving you water. You're perfectly capable of finding your own food. Doesn't seem that they've changed the prices on those the way they work, unfortunately. Oh, is that the way it is? Galactic says, feed the animals! Hey, Josephson. Thank you for the check-in, which is now working properly. Yes, there's no chicken sound effect, but since chicken and check-in are literally just transposed E and I did put that in as an alias. Galactic, thank you for the check-in. Hey, Tux. Hello, Caradwin. Oh, are you doing? Hey, Tux. Gonna clean the lid for me? Clean the lid. He's like, no, I want the whole dish. Can you come over here and then turn this way? There we go. Now we can see you a bit better. Tux deserves the whole dish. He will get the whole dish. I was just hoping he'd clean the lid for me. Thank you, DC. You ready for some water? No, you still got some stuff to lick in the dish. Okay. How's your day been, Kerry? Mom, you're moving the food around again. Yes. Yes, I am. Your day's been slow but tasty. Colour me intrigued. Team lunch at a Thai restaurant. Oh, yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Get that in my tummy. I haven't had Thai in ages. You're done, buddy. You got it all. You got it all. Say thanks for my treats, Galactic. Thai does sound nice. There are several Thai dishes that I quite like, and several that I don't because they put coriander in them. Super says Selfeya is dishing it out. I am. Are you going to settle down now, buddy? Are you going to go back to the... We'll see how we go. Okay, we're going to do some fishing. We need to buy some lures from you. Buy all your lures. But we won't use them here because I want to see if I can use the lures. I don't think I can use the lures in freshwater, can I? Saltwater, freshwater meat bait. Freshwater lava, freshwater meat bait. Freshwater or saltwater worms. Freshwater lava. Freshwater seafood bait. The lava, freshwater lure. Okay, we can use the lure in freshwater. Okay. I do want to see if we catch it. I don't think we've used the lure this season. I want to use some of them in the saltwater. Coriander is bad and wrong. I mean, it's fine for people who like it. I just don't. I'm not one of those people. Is that all? Just hate? Time for energy is past, Tux. Now is the time for rest and cuddles. Agreed. I did not get any cuddles this morning. He decided that morning time was not for coffee and cuddles. Morning time was for outside. People who like coriander are also bad and wrong. No. Incorrect. Tastes are different. If everybody liked the same things, the world would be boring. Remember? And we can't be having the world be boring. I may be bad, but I'm not often wrong, says Kerry. Whoops. Dusky grouper. We needed that for something, but I think we got rid of the quest because we didn't have any. We need to make some more meat hooks. And by that I mean fish baited with meat. Fish hooks baited with meat, not meat hooks. Because we're going to turn the tavern into a slaughterhouse. We're not doing that. Alright, now we've spent more than I wanted to, but we shouldn't need to spend any more, and now we can just spend some time saving up for... Ooh, she says before she's been to see Crowley. Speaking of which, we're going to run out of time if we don't go up there now. I'm starting to get tired of eating fish and berries. Do you think I could set up a small vegetable garden using some barrels as pots? I'd love to try some tomato sauce again. Oh, buddy. We don't have enough doodads to buy anything from him. Or not anything that we need, anyway. Really need to do more fishing. You comfy over there, buddy? He does look very comfy, all curled up in a little ball. Alright, Crowley, what have you got? Talk? Oh no, we don't need to talk about that. I needs it. Magic owl? All you need is magic? Oh, good lord. I need a magic owl egg. I need it. But I'm gonna need a perch to put it on. We've got an imperial bird perch. We could try a bird cage. Spacious place for your birds, plural? Can we put more than one bird in the bird cage? I guess we're going to find out. I'm spending all the money. Magic owl, though! And then phoenix and a little dragon! I need all of the things! How many crackers have we got? 14. Can't afford that. Okay. We've got 7 days worth of crackers. I do have adequate crackers, yes. But with 2 birds, they may actually not last us a week. Now that I think about it, I probably should buy as many as I can afford to. Wish we could make our own. What was scary? Buy as many as we can, which is 4. And now I really do have no money. So much for saving up 30 gold and expanding the tavern. So that's going to need to be our goal going forward. It's to just open the tavern and make the money. Open the tavern, make the money. If we have time, we'll go north of the tavern to do some more fishing, but we need to put the animals away. Well, except for hen, because I haven't made space in the coop for the hen yet. Can I move them to another... No, I can't. Okay. Okay, what's your name? Joy? No. What did we want to name the cows? We've got Moonjumper. There were other suggestions the other day. Cowabunga, I think, was one of them. I can't remember what the suggestions were for the sheep, so I'm just going to name this Dolly. Spot. I want to see what I can get with a lure in the freshwater in winter. Barbera. Nothing. Okay. So we can catch a pike with a lure in freshwater, but nothing in winter. Whoops. Wait, why did you do that? Okay, so we can't really fit in much more time on that. Did I need any more barrels? I don't think I did. Don't have any more iron left. Okay, what do we need for the distillery? Cobalt and cobalt nails. Can't make any more cobalt bars, so we'll make the nails, and we're clearly going to need to go down the mines again. Oh, we're out of granite as well. Oh! What did that just grab? Oh, I can't put parrot wires into that bird cage. Oh! Is this like bird storage? It's bird jail! No! Oh no, we don't want that! Oh no, no, no! No, no, definitely not! It's bird jail! Well, that means we don't have anywhere for the owl to go. And we can't buy another bird perch until next Wednesday. Why would you want... I don't understand. I don't understand why you would want that. It doesn't have any comfort, so there's no value in me putting it out. That was a waste of money. If you have too many birds, but how would you have too many birds? That does not compute. Does not compute. Alright, we can put lager. Oh, hang on, we have to sell some lager. I think I can make orange juice. Aiden Coop, hello, how you doing? What's going on? Okay, so now we only need the hay. You're good? That's excellent. Pleased to hear it. Okay. I think I needed some more of that. Now, can I make my dodo bird yet? Nope. We haven't received any more fossilized remains at all. We can make some other things though. Oh! I can make a prehistoric bird perch. We're good. We're saved. We're saved. Good lord, so many candles. Oh, I need to make more candles. Holy heaven. Holy heaven? What is wrong with my brain? I never say that. Why did I say that? Oh, I say the weirdest shit when I'm streaming. Alright. Once we can put down this distillery, we can open the inn and I can carry on my business. Let's have some vodka up our sleeve. Right. We can make more arcane oven stuff. Shimmering stew with rat meat. Sure. Or we can make shimmering stew with pork. Which makes it much more valuable. Flavoured beer. Do we want to do flavoured beer? I suppose we could. Sure, let's do watermelon beer. Because there's nothing wrong with that. Bartender's here, good. Man, I have to do something about the state of this chest. Look at this! There's so much crap in here! But the rat meat, am I liking the new update? I don't dislike the new update. I'm just finding that it's adding even more complexity to what was already quite a complex game. So it's taking a bit of time to wrap my head around it all. I hope if that was in the right chest. Also, I noticed that Nexus has somebody's created a mod that will allow you to designate one of your staff members as someone responsible for restocking the taps and kegs when they get low. Only one staff member can be assigned the task, and it won't roll over to somebody else if they're busy. They'll do all their normal tasks first, and then they will restock it, and you can tell them whether to restock it only with the same product again or to restock it with anything that will fit. And I went, that's not a bad mod. Not not a bad idea. I like the idea. You did know that? Unfortunately, the mod I wanted did not exist. I wanted a mod to ring the barn door. Sure, we can make some of the cotton candy. It's galactic referred to it. Oh, wait. Oh, the beer's in the other room. Right. Okay, so now we can put flavoured beer on tap. So we can't serve the stout at the moment. Why are you... Oh, there is a stout. I was going to say, why are you suggesting the stout for the porter? Sure, you can have some of the stout. I can't sell stout at the moment anyway. So what are we serving? We're serving cider, sangria. Oh, I made wheat whiskey in case of an order, I think. Some of this stuff is in case of order. Should probably put them in another chest. We don't have the herbal liqueur, which is one of the things that's trending. I wonder if any of the arcane meals will ever be on the trending list. We've bumped the price on the herbal liqueur and they're still really happy with it. Bumped the price on the cider and they're still happy with it. And we've bumped the price on the brandy and they're still happy with it. Let's bump the price on the shimmering stew to over 7 silver and see what happens. Hey, buddy. Parrot-wise? What are you doing? You naughty burb. we're gonna need to cook some more seafood and fish. Right. Make rye malt, we can make more whiskey. Okay. What's the time? We'll do Tux's dinner break once we've put ourselves to bed tonight. Alright, so I would like to put skill points. You need 2 skill points to be able to invest in anything. Okay. About the waitress. Floor cleaning speed. Could reduce hourly range even more. And then unlock the floor cleaning speed. There we go. She's faster at floor cleaning and she's costing me less than she was before. Now you've got 4 points. Reduce your pull time. Decrease hourly wage. Yeah. All of our staff have got that on them now. I done good? Yeah, all 3 of them. All 3 of them reduce the employee salary. Nice. Now, if we want in rooms, though, we're also going to have to decorate those with comfort items. And that's just going to add another level of complexity. So we've got... Oh, we're over 300 down here now. Not quite sure how we managed that. Tablecloth, I guess? Time I return, I see new things. That's because every time you return, I've done things and changed stuff. I'm more given to drink than to toil. That's not something to brag about, buddy. Oops. Played the music box. Oh well. Oh, arcane recipe! Yes, we can get another mop! Oh, thank goodness. Not recipe, reputation. But we can get another mop. Marvelous. Go get one. Where do we get it from? Probably the frog, right? Oh, I didn't go and see if Leah had sugarcane. Oh, you do have cucumber. You do not have sugarcane. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's have a couple of cucumbers because I needed that for sushi. I wanted to try making sushi. What I really need is sugarcane. Enchanted broom! I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Seems like 1 for every 2 to 3 tables is a good number, because we've got 5 tables and 2 brooms, and that's not enough. So yeah, 1 for every 2. But it won't let me put it out now, will it? Because it's a floor. No, it won't. Dang. What else can we cook? Cook up some roasted sweet potato, sure. We don't have enough minced ingredients to make lasagna, really? I made the porter, it's aging downstairs, right? Okay, what to cook? Oh right, I wanted to do sushi. We'll do brim sushi. Sure. Is my chat frozen? Because I haven't seen anything from anybody, including Tuxthulu, for a really long time. Why am I not seeing my bot messages? Oh, Mr. Cupholder, hello! I mean, I know sometimes chat doesn't chat, and that's fine, but the fact that I'm not seeing the timed messages from the bots is strange. Dixie says, nope. Darajri, hello, thank you for poking my chat. Fireflybug says, no, we're just quiet. Mr. Cupholder's on an 80 stream streak says, hey Selfeya, thanks for chat. Hope we all enjoyed our weekends. Thank you for the stream streak. So Miss saying hello as well. Thank you for confirming that it is not frozen. I'm intrigued that the bot hasn't been saying anything. Oh, actually, I think I did put in a secondary limitation on it. So that, yeah, that would make sense. The bot is half working, it responded to the streak. Yeah, so the timed messages on the bot are like, you know, wait this long, but also this many lines of text in chat so that it you don't end up with a chat full of nothing but bot spam. I forgot about that secondary part. So chat being quiet means that the bot would also be quiet. I totally remember how I set that up. I totally do. This tavern used to be better. Rude. Rude. Yeah, it is break time. I'm struggling with this week's trends, you know. Then there's... These aren't worth anything and I don't have these recipes. It's really difficult. But that's alright. I'll just have to also sell the good stuff. Gone downhill since the new owner took over. Of course it has. Oh wait, this is lit up now. No, it's just reflecting the light from the candle. Okay. So do we see the arcane reputation as distinct from the regular reputation when the customer leaves? I guess we must. I need to move the music box. I keep hitting it by mistake. It won't let me do it. Good parrot. Good job, buddy. Never cracker for that. Said enjoy, enjoy. I was about to say we haven't made much money, but then I remembered I spent some. Everything is delicious. Good job. Good job, buddy. Thank you. This guy's an arcane. I think a lot of the people on this table are arcane customers, actually. Oh, but so's he and her.
Let me in, please.
Oh, there you go. Was that an arcane person? Ooh. If so, the difference is very subtle. Steelgar, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Steel and friends coming by to say hi. Hi! Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Oh, how fun is that? That is such a fun game. Did you have a good stream? Boots. Hello, Steelgar. Welcome on in. So cute. You had lots of fun. Excellent. Excellent. I can't remember whether I completed that. I certainly streamed it, but I think I completed it on stream. And it was certainly a lot of fun. Mike is so cute. Steelgar does voices to add to the drama. Nice. Nice. Because that's the one where you're flying around and delivering mail to people, right? And trying to solve the town's issues. I believe I've called my animals in, but let's go check. Well, hello, welcome on in. I don't believe we've met before, so I will introduce myself. Hi, I'm Selfeya. That is Tux. It is his dinner time. We are in fact going to be going on break very, very shortly. Yes, the animals are in to give him his dinner. So you've arrived just in time for some words on stream. I am, I guess, a variety streamer, but I am a variety streamer whose choices are dictated by a very fickle brain space. So what I play is really mood dependent. At the moment we're playing Traveller's Rest, which I am thoroughly enjoying. Fridays we're supposed to be doing Factory Game, but that's one of those things where my brain has decided not to cooperate with me. So hopefully cooperation will return. Thanks for the follow. But thanks for the reminder, Warped. Also, hello! You felt like I completed Micah and then went achievement hunting and didn't quite get them all. Yeah, I was gonna finish it off stream and then didn't because fickle brain. But yeah, it is a great game, Micah and the Witch's Mountain. I thoroughly enjoyed it. This game seems cute too. It has some not so cute things in it. But you don't have to engage with those things if you don't want to. Such as when you have to slaughter your animals, you slaughter them by whacking them with the mop, which is hilarious when you kick people out of your tavern for misbehaving by whacking them with the mop. Not enjoying it so much when it's your method of slaughter. But otherwise, it is a fantastic game that I'm having a lot of fun with. Also, I have a parrot who I get to reward when he's a good boy by giving him a cracker. And we're waiting for our owl to hatch. The mop, yes, the mop. Here it is. Ready? This is our method of all sorts of things. We do all sorts of things with this mop, including kicking out unruly tavern customers. Which is frankly hilarious. Oh shit. I was waiting for the cuckoo clock to tell me it was midnight, but it's long since gone off. Really? I just called last drinks and now you're going on a break? Mate, come on. Come on, it's closing time. You don't go on a break at closing time. What is wrong with you? Bounce has gone to fetch him back. Not that it matters, because it's closing time. Alright, everybody's gone. Lovely. Do I have anything to put away? Got some beans, randomly. Okay. Oh, no! I didn't realise it was quite that late. So we're going to lose half the day tomorrow. That's a shame. Pass out in my kitchen. Bestsellers, roasted fish, cooked seafood, the lager, and the roasted sweet potato. Interesting. Okay, we might have to do more of that. You lose half the day. Well, when you go to bed by 3 a.m, you then wake up at 6 a.m. the following morning. But if you don't go to sleep and you pass out at 3 a.m., then you wake up at 11. So not half the day, but certainly like your entire morning. Thank you so much for the follow, Battle Boots. So yeah, it really cuts into your day. They're also rejecting the yoga bowl. Interesting. Not that it matters, because it, you know, a lot of this, the rejected thing doesn't seem to matter overly much. Spotless, trendy. We're not getting the variety, so we still don't have enough dishes. We made nearly 20 gold though, which is nice. But, see, it's 11 a.m. in the game. We've lost our entire morning. But it is time for me to feed the pussycat, so we're going to go over here. If your people are here, hello to Tree 1599's people. I am Selfeya. I am an Australian variety streamer. We are currently playing Traveller's Rest. I also have a cat who you may or may not see on screen when he's come back from his dinner. At the moment I'm going with not. He seems to be deciding to be on the wrong side of me. He would have gone longer, but everybody else was going to bed and stuff. Oh gosh. Wow. No, 6-hour streams are enough for me. I'm more than happy with my 6 hours. Alright, so what are we doing, chat? Right, we need to put out the mops. So we'll put one there, and we'll put one here. We need to put down the perch for the owl. Huh. So that doesn't work. Maybe we will get rid of the pet adoption thing. Probably get away with that. That's still not quite right, is it? I can't get it even, Stevens, because the fireplace is an even number of tiles. Do that. No, I need the candelabra on this side. If I do that. Can I get into the clock if I do that? Oh, perfect. You normally go at least 5. Yeah, that makes sense. I find that 6 hours is a good number for me. All right, we've lost half our day because I didn't go to bed on time. So we're just going to go right ahead and open, as long as we don't need to put anything down, which we don't. So open. We made lasagna. Oh, can we make cheese? We can make cheese. We can't make... Oh, we need sheep milk curd. Okay. What's that? Sheep milk. Make some yogurt, sure. Bartender here, he's just arrived. Perfect. Oh. I'm out of sync. Wait, why didn't you queue up another one? I thought I said to do that. Red wine. Whiskey. Going on down here. Rowdy already. Should get some cheese, then go to bed. It's currently 5:30 a.m. Oh gosh, 5 to 8 is average. You have no schedule. That's fair. That's fair. Whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you is all that matters. Now these are all a mess again. Because of course they are. I make another barrel thing? Raspberry, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, Papa, Papa. Sounds like bedtime is an excellent idea. Why have I not made this? Because I don't have iron bars. And I don't have iron bars because I don't have iron ore. Right. Okay. I might be able to sneak off and do something about that. No, stop. Stop it! Oh. Dog, I love you, but can you stop asking for pets when I'm trying to do other things with that button? Okay. Oh, I didn't let the animals out. I am a silly. No. This. This. Thank you. You have a slice of cheese and then go to bed. I like this plan. Cheese is always a good plan. That's my go-to if I have had too much sweet things. So I don't have a big sweet tooth. So sometimes I'll have dessert or something and I'll go, no, that was too much sweet. And so I'll just go and get a slice of cheese. Change the taste in my mouth. It sounds like you've been up for a while. Yeah, it definitely sounds like bedtime. But I will do my best to look after your peeps, whichever ones happen to remain, while you get some shut-eye. Just going to run up here and grab some iron without going into the mines. There's a couple of nodes. Yeah, we can do that. And there's a couple just inside the door. Oh, this is coal, that's right, not iron. I think both of these are iron. Get the animals back in on the way back, yeah. Otherwise I'll forget. Good call. Let's grab this oh, I'll grab the turkey. Coal. Oh, fossilized remains. We need that. We need so many of those because I want the dodo. Oh, more fossilized remains. Lovely. So do we need to go north for fossilized remains rather than south, maybe? I don't actually think it makes a difference. You never know. Do you know what? I don't need to be carrying this watering can around. I don't use it. Do I use it for anything? I don't think I do. Now that I've got the irrigation, I just use that instead. So I think we can put that away, actually. Stop carrying around things that I don't need to carry around. No, that's not what I meant. We're out of wood. We're going to have to chop some trees soon. Yep, I did the animals. Now quickly grab this iron node as well. I use it for them? No, I fill their troughs with the water buckets. Don't forget the candles. What do you mean? We have heaps of candles. Got all of them right here. I have 37. I do. Heaps and heaps of candles. Alright, everything's going well here. Good. We may as well do the soy meat. What else might we want to make up here? We've got aniseeds. Oh, we don't have flour. Huh. Okay, can I have some flour, please? Did that say that the bechamel needed wheat flour in particular? I think it did. I think it did. Why can't we make this flour? Okay. Right. What other malt do we need? I think we'll make some more lager. Oh, I am too. Thank you. I'm gonna take this downstairs so my inventory is less of a mess. Oh, actually something's aged up. Nice. I can't remember what I was offering, so I'm just gonna grab everything. Oh, we're out? No, we're not. Good. I was gonna say, we cannot possibly be out of cider. Oh, that's 1-star lager. Okay. I was wondering why they weren't stacking. Yeah, let's sell the 1-star stuff. What do you mean cold? Oh, we've run out of firewood. Okay, so whiskey, rye whiskey, sangria, running out of sangria. We don't have any of the, we don't have any of the, liqueur. Let's go grab some regardless of its aging state. You forgot you were going to have a piece of bread after stream, but now it's too late to have it tonight. Have bread and cheese. HLN is cold. No! That's no fun. Okay. My inventory is going to be an utter schmozzle for a moment. Oops. Oh, I don't have any more stout? I've got some going upstairs. Alright, this is for mead. Cider, of which we have none. Do the herbal liqueur. I don't want to sell it while it's young. I want to let it age a bit more than that. This is empty. Okay, why is this empty? What should it have in it, I wonder? Put the lager... Oh no, this way. This way. The lager in. You are for whiskey. You are for dark lager, but... also other things as well. Okay. Cat. The stuff I'm keeping for in case of trends or in case of orders, I think I want to not keep down there where I might accidentally use them. Just chuck that in here. Salad, curried nuts, flour, butter. Right, we wanted to make bechamel out of sheep milk. I want to make flour out of rye, because that is a better quality, or better price, rather. Right. Now we can make things. So, savoury pie sells well, but I'd rather wait for rye. Again, I'd rather wait for rye. Why did I need wheat? I needed the wheat for the bechamel sauce, didn't I? That's what that was about. Let's do some cooked seafood, since that's trending. Gotta be trendy, chat. We've got to be trendy. Haven't heard the parrot say anything. Gosh, we got quite a bit of a land for that little trip. I should do that every day. Why have I got so much crap in my inventory? Let's not say we did. Oh, Galactic. Ruin all the fun. I love that if they ask, I haven't been here. It looks yummy! Oh, good job, Parrotwise. Oh, look, Parrotwise is nearly fully angel. Oh, we're not selling anything that's on trend. That's a problem. Oh dear. This is too full. What can we not have in here? The empty jars? Yes. Technically speaking, the cheese is complete. So I guess that can go into the proteins. That is the proteins chest. I'll put it in here. We're not selling something. I'm not even going to worry about it right now. We're about to close. Oh, we're not selling any arcane stuff. Cuckoo, yeah. It goes off at midnight, but when I'm in the inn, I don't actually want to close that early. So just need to remember. See? Hit with the mop. You personally get all your protein from cheese. Okay. Let's call last drinks. Nope. This one? No. Right the first time. Okay, this chest is being problematic. What can we take out of this chest? I guess we can take the spices out. Sure. Those in this chest, I guess. It doesn't really matter, does it? Alright. Everybody get out of my tavern. Mittens, leave Parrotwise alone. Me? Why won't you do the cleaning? Okay, you won't. I have other mints in the second chest too. I do. Oh, that was silly. Time. Wonder if you have to leave the fire on overnight when you've got inn guests, or they'll complain about the cold. I guess if I get a housekeeper, I don't need to worry about it. Oh, we need to make more sangria. Okay, we got 25 gold. Not bad. One more day, and then we should be able to do some expansions. I can't do anything with toasted wheat malt, can I? That's why I've still got some sitting there doing nothing. I guess there might be a recipe at some point. Oh, we don't have any yeast left. Okay. Yeah, we need to go see Amos. Okay. Let's do some fruit liqueur again. I would like to have. Oh, we should be able to make this iridescent tea, actually. Sure. Why not? Oh, the mint's there. Wait, didn't I move all the mints to here? Didn't I make this my proteins chest? Yeah, I've got toasted barley malt and toasted wheat malt. I'm just going to get rid of it because we don't have a recipe to use with it, and it confuses me when I'm looking at how many I've got. I have to factor in that I've got 3 that I can't use. Oh, this mince, right. I suspect I'm gonna need just... I need to be creating less of this different stuff unless I have cause to, I think, because I end up just with so many things just taking up space. So. Good night, Tree. Thanks again for the raid. Really good to have had you stop by. I hope we'll see you again. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, I need to make more chicken feed. Bill. Oh, the cow is sick? How did the cow get sick? Does that just randomly happen, or did I not call them in or something? Did I forget to feed it? Should I not let them out when it's snowing? I don't know whether actively snowing and is the same as actively raining. Like, should I maybe not let them outside when it's actively snowing, maybe? So yeah, we'll leave them in the barn since I'm gonna go ahead and assume that snowing is inclement weather that makes them sick. we don't have magic fiber. Did I put the magic fiber in the wrong chest? I did. Make floating candles. I have no idea what they will do. Presumably I still have to put them into a candle holder. Alright, I want to run to town and see if there's sugarcane on offer. And I guess we should get some magic seeds so that we can get more of the magic fiber. Because I don't think we get it from the regular crops. We only get it from the magic crops, which makes sense. Oh crap, we need yeast as well. Man, I don't want to spend the money. Cocoa? Growable during spring, summer and autumn. I did not get offered a seed for a cocoa plant last year? Ria, have you been holding out on me? No, no sugarcane. We need that for chicken feed. Since these only grow in autumn and winter, we actually need to make sure that we stock up a bit, don't we? Wheat's fine, we can grow that through the year. 10 hot cocoa, please, and some dark chocolate. Ooh, yummy. Yes, please. Oh my god, we're out of all of the yeast. Far out. You tried an affogato dark chocolate last week. It was very good. Ooh. That sounds amazing. God, we just spent so much money on the yeast. Far out. Amos. Okay, so wait, he's got fewer seeds here than he did before. Summer, autumn, winter, summer, autumn, winter, spring, summer, winter, autumn, winter, spring, autumn, winter. Oh crap. We might just have to buy the benches if it's going to need the seeds to make the glass fruit. Not today. Other plans with my money at the moment. One, two, three. Okay. Let's do 2. I have no buckets of water. Okay. Open the tavern. I wish the puppy could come inside with us. Seems so mean that he's always outside. Well, we won't put the new candles out until some of the candles get burnt through. Hey, you caused me a sprained ankle. Well, you caused us emotional distress when you said mean things about our tavern. Oh, I was going to move the music box and I didn't. Oops. Why can't I make that? Because I don't have any of the anything. Okay. Oh right, that's right. I made the iridescent tea.
Have some candy.
Ooh. Josephson says treats for Tux. Do I need rye grain? Yes, for whiskey. We shall do that shortly. Thank you very much. Right. Rainforester, hello! Josephson beat you to the streets, did he? Oh dear. Hey now. Hey now. That was very, very rude. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. Uh-huh, we believe you. We believe that's what you meant to say. Can you stack with that, please, so that you can go there? Can you stack with that? No, because you're single star. Right. I'm gonna hand that in. It's young, but I don't care. You won't stack because you've already started aging up. No. Oh, hang on. We'll do that one. Oh, hello. Red wine done. Lovely. Need to find somewhere to age the sake. That in there. Sure. Oh! Oh, we leveled up! We can expand the inn further, we can get a skill, and we can get some new recipes. Okay. Now, what am I serving? What am I not serving? I'm not serving stout, right? Stout is on the no list. Right? Stout is on the no list, yes. Okay. So I've currently got cider in that one. And dark lager in that one. So we can sell lager. And I can make some flavored lager. Then we've got rye whiskey, brandy. We may as well sell the sake then. Oh, the red wine doesn't go out here. Oh! I thought I had herbal liqueur that I needed for fulfilling an order, but apparently not. So I'm gonna go down and let it age the rest of the way. What's... Oh, you're done. Okay. Oh, it's 2-star, right. We need to sell out the 1-star to make sure that everything will actually stack. You can't make friends with salad. We can make a yogurt bowl. That's always popular. We could make turnip cream soup. Can you re-educate the parrot with the mop as you do the angry patrons, or can you only give it crackers when it's good? I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't know whether I don't think I tried hitting it with the mop. What does the owl do? We'll find out once we hatch it. It's not hatched yet. We haven't been walking around enough. It's like a Tamagotchi. It ages up with steps or something. I'm assuming it'll do something similar. Oh, that's a 5-barrel sport. Oh, okay. Good-o. I don't know, we can try the mop on the bird when it does something naughty and see what happens. You're not kicking me out, I'm leaving! Mm-hmm. That's why you keep saying pips are food, not friends. No, Galactic, no. Oh, we've got a VIP tonight. This is where we opened the tavern. I mean, I totally knew that. Like, that was completely planned. Stingy customer, bad parrot, bad parrot. I gave it a cracker! I accidentally gave it a cracker because I got too close. No, you can't mob the bird. You said you can't make friends with salad. Oh, that's what you were talking about, right. I accidentally gave it a cracker for being naughty. Oops. Can't afford the cooked seafood, mate. It doesn't get any cheaper than that. I'm sorry, but I hope you find somewhere you can eat.
Today's fish is trout a la
That's
creme.
like the cheapest
Enjoy
thing I've
your
got on the
meal.
menu. Okay, the roasted fish is the cheapest thing I've got on the menu. Agrees you can't make friends with salad. Is that where it's from? I could never remember where it's from because I don't do The Simpsons. I just The Simpsons. We have our owl. What are we going to name our owl? We can't name it Bird. Put it in the bird prison. Oh, we're mocking Lisa. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't know it was a mocking thing. I just thought it was funny. Say it's from The Simpsons. Yeah. I never watched The Simpsons. I had no interest in The Simpsons whatsoever. I thought it was epically ridiculous. But I'm weird with comedy. There's not very many comedies I actually like. But somehow you still pick up on all these references anyway, right? Like, you can't get away from them. Hootie and the Blowfish. Oh man, I remember Hootie and the Blowfish. I don't know that will fit. I'm happy to go with Mr. Cupholder's suggestion combined with DC Mills' suggestion, and we will call it Hoot with a W on the front. The Doctor. It's the episode where she tried to force them to give up meat. I see. Okay, well. Best to only have one bird per dining area? No! I don't understand how multiple dining areas can even work. You can only have one bar. So how do you have multiple dining areas? Oh, that's very confusing. I don't understand that at all. As far as I know, you only get one staff and you only get one bar. So I guess maybe you could divide it into 2 sections. I guess we'll have to test it and find out. Oh, time to turn the fire on. I guess that's why you need have a cracker for that. I guess that's why you need bird storage. Oh man, why? Why you gotta be like that? Wait, does that mean that I can make like a bar area and then like little dining areas around each of the tables? Or something? Interesting. Well, they're having to walk around the raccoon to get onto the table. Yeah, I know you can store them in bird cages, but that just seems really mean. I don't want to. I don't want to! Store them in my belly. No! Joseph said! We do still have a few of the arcane dishes. We've got an arcane beverage. Oh, that needs to age. 1 star. 1 star. 1 star. We don't have any more sake. We don't have any more dark lager. Jeez. Oh, Shug, hello, Selfeya and Guardian Cat. Hello, hello. We're going to do treats for the Guardian Cat shortly. Yeah, having 4 magic mops is helping, but they're still making a lot. I swear the number of messes has increased with this update. Excuse me, what do you mean Chuck's steaks are perfection? You're eating at my establishment. Compliment my steaks. Not that I've got any steaks. I should do steaks. Oh, I wanted to make bread so that I can make bread crumbs. Oh well. The runic essence costs magic shards as well. Everything costs magic shards. Days that it's Saturday, and I'm just hopeful that we can sell enough to push us over the 30 gold. I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't. That was an arbitrary goal, but it would be nice. Mittens is just cleaning his butt in the middle of a tavern. Alright, what's the time? We've got a little bit more time. Dragon Garland, hello! Yeah. He's sitting all dainty-like. We're gonna wake him up in a minute and offer him treats. Has she gone on break, has she? No, she's cleaning. Okay. Last call, everybody. Come spend 90 silver. No, I think they just finish up what they've got and they leave. They don't buy anything else. Oh, we spent some money on wages. But could you imagine living this life? She goes to bed at 3 AM and gets up again at 6 AM and spends the entire day on her feet. I can't think of much worse than that, to be honest. I would hate this life. It's a fun game, but I wouldn't want to do it in real life. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I'll grab the treaty treats before we continue forward in the... Hey, Tux. Hey, Tux. 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 A treats? Treats? What? Come on. Is it worth the work? Come on, you know you want it. Come on. Alright, we'll do it this way then, shall we? Just a treat, thank you, not my finger. Good boy. Oops, I had my hand too closed. Boy. No, oh, okay, you want the one at the back and then you'll take the one at the front. Is that how it's going to go? It's right here, buddy. Look. 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 There we go. Cat's vision is so strange. So thanks, Josephson, for my treats, and Mummy, you are a silly for saving that one till last. You should do that one first, when I have all of the energy. So what's going on with Valek? Valek's about to fall off. Don't fall off, Valek. Alright. Say thank you for my treats, chat. He doesn't seem very conscious. The only treats he will, like, actually wake up for is the creamy treats. If I offered him creamy treats, he would be like, I'm awake! Alright. We made 16 gold. We spent 13 of it. Still less than 4 gold on employees. Oh, we're getting the varied menu now. I wonder what the 4th one gets us. I bet it's comfort. I bet you get it once you get over a certain comfort level. Oh, I don't have any water. Okay. Okay, so how many types do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I've got all this extra, so that's 9. So I actually need like 10 racks. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's never enough. Right. Okay, so got lagers, sure. Lagers over there. Stout here. Wine. Mead. whiskey and cider. Let's age up our 1-star stuff and get rid of that. Wait, why did the whiskey not go in? Oh, because I put this other stuff in instead. Sure. We'll just figure it out. Okay, we need to make sure that there are no machines that are doing anything. You think I might still have an empty row of barrels? Okay, we'll have a look in a little bit. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Man. The icons on the barrels are quite confusing. They apply to the barrels behind them, but it's not always clear which barrels are behind them. Yes, I didn't put anything in the front ones. How on earth did you spot that? Put you back in. Arcana Paws, hello! Welcome, welcome! Been lurking for a while, where you are very welcome. Very welcome indeed. To lurk or to unlurk, as you see fit. Okay, it's snowing again. I feel very cruel keeping the animals inside, but also I am out of all animal food. That is a problem. Man, they go through it fast. I need to go double check how much she charges for the seed mix and make sure that buying the seeds myself actually is the better deal. Oh, where's the mortar? Such an unrated game. You love it so much. Is it okay if you spoil something mechanic related that the game doesn't make clear? Yeah, Wanderer's been giving me a heads up on a number of those, so feel free. I find the tavern construction unnecessarily convoluted and extraordinarily frustrating, but other than that, I am enjoying the game. Now... what do I want to do? What I actually want is for the tavern to come back to this line here. So that it matches the cellar door. Oh yeah, if I build the stacks, I know they increase production speed or something, but I haven't bought the recipes. I've got other things to spend my money on, so I haven't explored that at all. But I think isn't that what they're supposed to do? Which doesn't make any sense because, like, wouldn't you just make it? Oh, and the amount as well. Oh, okay. I didn't know that part. I just thought it was storage. But yeah, somebody did say something, or I read something somewhere. But I still didn't quite understand it. Someone left the cow out in the rain. I don't think that I can take it because it took so long to grow it. I will never have Milk's recipe again. Oh dear. Why won't you let me put that down? Oh, that's still in the way, is it? Okay. It still won't let me put it down. Why not? Why not, game? Oh, do I have to change the zone? I hate this system. I really actually genuinely do. This part of it just pisses me off. It is so unnecessary. So incredibly unnecessary. I shouldn't have to do this. I should not have to do this. Oh, hey, did you see that, chat? I can't have the owl and the parrot anyway because you can only have one dining area. The hell is this game doing? Yeah, I love the game right up until we get into this stuff, and then it just pisses me off repeatedly. Okay, what now? What now? Yeah, I want to be able to say this game is amazing and there's nothing negative about it at all, but it needs some attention in some of these arenas because I don't know what drugs they were smoking, but this is dreadful. Okay, there's no reason for me not to be able to put this down. Why can't I put this down? Why can't I put this down? This doesn't make sense. I don't want to have to... I'm having to put these in my inventory now. This actually makes me cross. This system really makes me cross. What is this? It needs 2 extra spaces. Why? They need to make the building system recognize that you're in the building system. I cannot stress how frustrating the building system is. Just... what drugs were they smoking? Oh my god. That won't work. So I'm gonna have to put... oh, and I can't move that one because it's doing something. It's the most vile system that they could possibly have come up with. I don't know what drugs they were on, but oh my god, no. It needs to be revisited so badly. It doesn't communicate and it doesn't make sense. It's just, oh my god. No, rotate so that, oh my god, whatever game. This is the challenge. Oh no, I can't. This is the challenge I have with this game because I love it right up until it does shit like this and then I just despise it so much. And it's left the kegs here. It won't let me do that myself, but it's letting me do that way. Ooh, that seems like a bug. Yeah, exactly, Galactic. Like, what? No, I'm not going to restart. I don't need to. Why would I need to? I just needed to move some stuff. Okay, so what I need this to go away. And then I need to put this in. No, it still won't... Oh, for God's sake. Why? Why have you done the dining room? Again! Oh, because I reverted the changes, right. So frustrating. So incredibly frustrating. Alright. Now. I don't have enough planks and nails. Yep, okay. Restart the day. I was focused on the money and I didn't think about the resources. And I'm not fucking around with that. We'll just restart the day. I got ahead of myself. So we're going to need a lot of iron and a lot of wood to do what I want, because that was literally just 2 rows of wall was going to cost me 100 planks and 100 nails. I cannot express how much I despise this construction system. I really cannot express how much I hate it. Anyway, it is what it is. And the rest of the game is awesome. So we're just gonna roll with it. What I will do is the in rooms though, because I can do that without touching the downstairs. This makes me quite cross actually. This, you can only have 1 bird per dining space, but then you can only have 1 dining space. What is the point of the message saying only 1 bird per dining space if they're not going to let you have multiple dining spaces? I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, enough of Ranty Pants Selfeya. Moving on. Oops, not you. Let's make some... No, let's not. I need to make bread. How do I not have bread dough? I've got bread dough. That's one of the things I want to use up. What do you mean I don't have any? Bread dough. Bread dough. I've got 3 of them. Okay, so how many bread dough does the bread need then? 2. Okay. Well, what batch do you make it? You make an odd number of bread dough, and then the bread needs an even number of bread dough. worries. Totally makes sense in Crazy Person Land. Alright, no point going up there because I don't have food for them yet. We need to chop down trees. Hey, puppy. I do try when I stream to show games in their best light, but I also try to show games as they are. And this game is fantastic 90% of the time. It's just that the 10% of the time that it's not is all in the construction. All in one place. Hate it with a loathing that borders on outright detestation. I honestly, if it wasn't necessary to make a bit more space to do things with, I just wouldn't use it. It's utterly nonsensical and completely user unfriendly. And I mean, I've mentioned on Discord, I don't know whether I've mentioned it on stream before, but I personally have an objection to, well, no, objection's the wrong word. I think that when people reject existing conventions within their game design, and other things as well, but we're talking about game design, when they reject existing conventions, it's my personal opinion that you need to have a very, very good reason to do that. And you also need to go out of your way to ensure that the information is available to the player so that they can figure out how your system works if they can't rely on knowledge of gaming conventions to figure it out for themselves. This game both breaks conventions and fails to communicate effectively, which is a bit of a personal pet peeve of mine. Alright, let's get some of these going. We might follow Arcana Paul's suggestion there actually and go and get the recipe for those stands if it increases the number of planks we're making. The good thing. It has 2 squares on the right side so that, yeah, I guess so you can walk behind it, but also so that the waitress can stand, but it doesn't show you that when you're trying to move it. So there's no, it doesn't show you its footprint. Oh, is it Sunday? It's bloody Sunday, isn't it? How come just because isn't a good enough reason? Because just because, despite what you might believe, just because it's not actually a reason at all. It's I have reasons but I can't articulate them, or I don't have reasons and I don't want to admit it, or I do have reasons and they're embarrassing and I don't want to tell you. That's what just because means. Or I do have reasons and they're politically incorrect and I don't want to sound like an arsehole. That's also what it could mean. Alright, we need more iron. We need to go grab this food off the forage table. So I wonder if we can, like, train them up and they'll retain their training. So we can, like, put them in storage while we train up a different one. Oh wow, DC making the Australian television commercial references. Oh, I didn't make these yet? Okay, I thought I made them already. Oh well. I don't think the snow is a problem. I don't think it's actually snowing, because it's snowing again today. I don't want to leave the animals inside. For no good reason. They're not producing anything if we do. Loathing, unadulterated loathing. For your face, your voice, your clothing. I love that song. It's such a ridiculous song. I love it. You have no idea what I'm talking about. It is a song from Wicked. Oh no, not white wine brandy. No. Sounded like a Broadway song. Yep. Pretty much. And it's actually sung by two people, and I was singing both parts badly. So, you know. Well, oh, I still have to do down here, right. You like how I've arranged my outdoor areas? I kind of want to make some changes to them. I was kind of hopeful that if you put all the seams together, you would be able to share storage. But that's not the case, which is disappointing, because there are some resources that both, that, you know, multiple things need to use. But, yeah. So that was a shame. Otherwise, I am not unhappy with them. Gives me enough space to do everything I need to do. But yeah, I have to have like 3 stacks of plant fiber because so many different things need to use it. Okay, so we get 5 seeds out of 2 bitter hop seeds, which cost us about 2.5 copper. 2.5 silver each. Why can't we make this? Oh, vegetable broth. Okay, well, make some vegetable broth then. That gin's not meant to be out here. So the bird thing is, yeah, that's kind of very disappointing to me. They've given us all these new pet options at Crowley, but we can only have one of them at a time? Surely they're going to give us the ability to have multiple dining areas if that's the case, because otherwise, like, why bother with that? Especially given how expensive it all is from him. Game, you have disappointed Selfeya. Prepared to die. I was prepared for the construction to frustrate me. But even when I'm prepared for it to frustrate me, it still manages to frustrate me more than I was expecting. It's quite impressive when you think about it. Like, the first time we went into the building, I had forgotten what a nightmare it was. And so I got very cross very quickly. This time around, I was like, no, I know it's frustrating and I know it's annoying. So I'm prepared for that. I was not prepared. I was not prepared, chat. Oh, it was a lie. It was a lie I told myself. Oh, we get to unlock more recipes though. We leveled up. All in all, a very impressive game then. At least it is contained within the one, like, rarely used mechanic. Oh! We unlock Anisette here for the arcane recipe that uses it. Right, okay. Mulled wine is incredibly tempting. Hunter's Bomb is incredibly tempting. Oh my god, vermouth? Oh, that is also incredibly tempting. But we also have to buy the recipes for other cheeses. In here. Unaged cheddar cheese. Unaged manchego cheese. So I'm actually going to get the two cheese variety recipes. I don't think we've got any left. No, we don't. That is also slightly disappointing. The fact that you only can unlock 2 recipes per level and the cheeses are part of that. A little bit disappointing. Because it's, I mean, I don't even know if you can, like, level up sufficiently that you can unlock every single recipe. I don't know if that's achievable. Oh, did I not get any? I got 1 iron node there. Okay. Obviously didn't go up the hill. I had intended to, but I did not do it because I got sidetracked by the recipes thing. Yes, you're very cute, Tux. You are very, very cute. You are the cuterest, most bestest boy in the world at the moment. Not all the time, just right now. Don't forget to feed my chickens. Oh, thank you. Yes, I didn't do that yet, did I? If we can move fruit trees. I don't imagine we can. I think we would have to chop them down and plant a fresh sprout. Yeah, I can chop, but I can't dig. So you'd have to get a fresh sprout from Rhea, chop them down, replant them. Thank you, Gruberino. Seriously, these animals would be in so much trouble if you guys weren't reminding me. You've placed yours in the worst spot ever. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I had played... I've played enough of games like Stardew Valley and the like to have anticipated that wherever I put them, they were going to stay, so I kind of stuck them out of the way. Wonder if you can get an auto feeder. Not in this game. Kitchen? What kitchen? Why kitchen? I'm going to need more words than just kitchen. Will the farm animals escape if you leave the gate open? Yes. But they won't escape your property. They'll just escape the fenced area. They don't need to be in the fenced area. It's just easier to find them if they are. Put them in the kitchen. Oh, galactic. Wear helmet? What? What? I never noticed that before. Does that change anything? It gives me light. Does it do anything else? How funny. I never noticed that you could get a mining helmet there. That's funny. You never noticed you can get the glowing lights on the walls. No, you can get, that's part of the update. You can get the moss in particular. Not generic. Yeah, it's not lighting, it's a moss that you can harvest. With the recent update. But like, this is nothing. The mines have become a lot more interesting, it's true. I think the only thing that disappoints me is that the rats and spiders don't attack you back, but I also recognise that that's not the kind of thing the game is going for. It just seems really mean that we whack them around with a mop until they're dead and they can't do anything about it. They can just run away. Tux. Oh my gosh, you sleep in the most random poses, buddy. Can't bully the bats. True. True. Yeah, so it's only this stuff that you can collect. Or, so far as I've noticed so far. So far as I've noticed so far. Wow. Wow, I'm so good at England. Me fail English? That's impossible. I know that reference too. Ooh, magic shards. Thank you very much. Iron bar. Thank you very much. Nerd. I was being emphatic. Yes, let's go with that. It is 2 a.m. Time for us to go home. If we make it there. Which we may not. So, I guess I can't put the birds in a regular storage, and that's why the bird cage exists. I guess we'll have to have a look, because I can't just carry it around with me forever. I'm really disappointed that we can't have multiple dining areas, but we can have multiple birds and creatures. That's very disappointing to me. Don't try and kick out the cat, Parrotwise. Cat lives here. Cat's been here longer than you. I am willing to admit my nerdiness, Galactic. That panel on a resource gathering day just makes it look like you achieved nothing. Oh, thank heavens. Okay. We can put stout back on the menu. But food isn't much better. We don't have meat skewer recipe or anchovies in oil. We've never even caught an anchovy. So all we can offer is cooked seafood and the savoury pie. We need to make sure we're not serving porridge, cheeseburger or nut bars, and I'm pretty sure we're not because we sold out of that already. Don't use rye, lentils or peanuts. I use rye for everything, man. I think you're shit out of luck there. But we can put the stout back on tap, which is nice. Yeah, we're not selling anything that's on the bad list. Although I failed to notice the drinks. What's on the bad list for the drinks? Juice. Vodka. Yeah, we're not serving any of that, so that's okay. Lager. And flavoured beer. We're offering one or the other of that, so we're good. We need to make some more savoury pie. I have nothing to declare but my own nerdiness. Is the canon how you deal with annoying customers? Nope, that's the mop. It's far more, oh my god. Brain. Words. Fulfilling? That'll do. That's not the word I was thinking of, but we'll go with that. Same mop we used to clean the toilets. Effective? No. Like, it feels good. Feels much better than just doing the other. Let's do cornflour pasta. No, let's not. Why? Oh, because I need bread dough. Wasn't I making bread dough? No. I thought I made bread dough. What are you doing to me, game? Wait, can we put other things than bird seeds in there? No, we can't. Okay. Rye is currently out of fashion, remember, or was that how expensive it used to buy? No, out of fashion. Yeah. Bread? Dough! Nice one. Oh, we could go and get the recipe for those thingy thingies now. You know, the thingy thingies. Technical term. Oh, these are ready for harvesting. What can you do with birdseed? Millet. Oh gosh. You're terrible, Muriel. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Alright, we still need so much food for the animals. It's not even funny. Not even funny! Man, we got so much etched stone and so little we can do with it. No, we can't be using up the iron. Okay, I want to do the in rooms. Oh, what happened to my mortar? Oh, it's probably over here. Why do I need mortar for putting in a door? Game. The wall is already there. I'm not asking you to build a wall. I'm putting a timber frame and a timber door into a space that already has a wall. Yeah, I was thinking about building a space for myself on the ground floor, but... I kind of need to rearrange this room a bit. I can afford to do that. Can't afford to do that. How far to the left or right can you go? As far as I know, you can go pretty much as far as you want to. Okay, I need more nails. I knew that. But I didn't expect to need more nails even for that. Yeah, we won't open the inn until we can actually move my bedroom, because I need to be able to sleep. Shame you can't move the cellar door. Don't get me started, Kruberino. Don't get me started. It is such an arbitrary nut. You can do all of these things, but you can't do that. It's not even funny. The TARDIS pub much bigger on the inside, correct. I mean, you are limited. Sorry, I'll say as far as you like. You are limited because every level you get gives you a certain number of, like a certain amount of space. You can have a certain number of rooms, and you can have a certain number of, crafting space tiles, effectively dining room tiles in a certain number of rooms, a certain number of in rooms. Oh, I get it. 15% chance to obtain a seed when harvesting a plant. Yes, thank you very much. If you move the cellar door, I hate the fact that you can't move the cellar door. Again, it's so arbitrary. Like, the cellar is, and the stairs going up. Like, sure, you have to have them, but why can't I just pick them up and move them to a more convenient location? Even if there were limitations on that. It's so randomly arbitrary. Unless programmatically the in spaces and the floor are anchored to those spots as immovable spots. They might have used them as some kind of anchor point. To allow the rest of the building system to work, maybe. Anything orange? Yes. Lager is orange. Any more lager to go in? I do. I need signage is what I need. I need to be able to put signs on each of these barrel racks saying what they're for. Well, we may as well make some money, right? So let's go ahead and open the tavern. Did I actually put that on? I did. Barman's here, good. Oh, we can make kimchi, that's right. I think I need a stack of 20 to flavor it. Selfeya, today I got 2 H-cup bras for $70, not 70 each together. This is unrelated to anything, but it has never happened in the history of ever and you wanted to share. Valid! Valid. Well done. For reasons that are completely unrelated to anything you just said, where did you get this from? If you don't mind sharing, because I might have to investigate this store that has reasonably priced bras for reasons. Thank you. Bunnings! Sounds expensive / sarcasm. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as your bra size is outside of the range of 12 to 18 A, B, C, or maybe D cup, you are looking at extremely expensive bras. Those of you who are male or often present as male, be thankful. Be thankful. I was just thinking the other day, geez, sometimes I wish I was a man. Not necessarily because their life is any better, but, you know, they don't have to deal with bras, periods, menopause, pregnancy, childbirth, breastfeeding, so many things that someone born male does not have to deal with. Though trans men, I think, depending on how they transitioned, do still have to deal with some of those things, unfortunately. Might as well just shop at Honeybee. That and the difficulty in getting ones that fit, because why on earth would sizing be consistent between manufacturers or countries? Like, shoe sizes in particular, you go to a shoe shop here and it's like, what is your size? And you have to be like, in UK sizing or US sizing, because we don't have our own sizing. Oh, right, candles. Okay, I can't put floating candles in the candelabras. Oh, I can't put floating candles in the candle holders at all. So when they say floating candles, they mean floating candles. Okay. They add 3 comfort where other candles offer 2, but I don't think they offer more comfort the more you add. So we'll just have a couple of floating candles on those tables. Sure. It's from Bras and Things. Ah, Bras and Things are pretty decent. It's a clearance line. You'll send me the link by Whisker in case I'm one of the remaining sizes. Okay, over. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can you add endometriosis and hormone-related migraines to the list of suckiness? Yeah, just all of it is the suck. All of it is absolutely the suck. Okay, so we've got aniseed. We don't have any butter. We can make butter. We've got cinnamon, cream, curd, curry, rosemary, vanilla, tomato sauce. We don't have any sugar, but we don't have any sugar cane. We could make do with more pasta sauce, pasta dough rather. So let's do that, and then we'll do butter. Like I am otherwise pretty happy with being a woman. But there are times when I kind of wish I was a trans woman instead of a cis woman. But I also know absolutely nothing about the challenges that trans women face, so probably not a wise thing to be saying. So I probably don't know what I'm actually saying. Arcane Reputation up to level 5. That gives us access to the Phoenix bird. Not bird. Phoenix is not a bird. From Crowley. But now that we know that we can't even have it, I don't know that it's worth anything. Let's finish off some of this. Finish off the sake. That rye whiskey? It is. Wait, hang on. What am I doing here? What's going on here? Right, that's the mead. This is all over the place. Why is this all over the place? Wait, why have I got whiskey? Oh my god. It's supposed to be a system, Selfeya. What are you doing? just whack all that in there. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm getting in trouble. So I'm just going, I'll just whack it all in there. And then I'm getting confused as to why I've whacked it all in there. Those tables are going to get covered in wax. Yeah, true. True. Although, I wonder if they're like magic candles and they don't burn down. Frog meat sausage we should be able to do. Gin rye we probably can't do. Right, I put the barn animals away. I did not put the barn animals away. That's well I checked. Still no rooms for it. No, we ran up against some limitations. Some limitations were discovered. Namely, that whilst I may have the gold, I do not have the planks and nails. Should be able to do it tomorrow. We've got so many now. I'll put some more stone blocks and mortar on just in case. The way those two sentences ran together as one. Bras and things are pretty good to remove. Slime and things? What? What? Slime and things? What? Right, I need to make frog meat sausages. I need to put the fire on. And then I need to make frog meat sausages. I also need to harvest more plant fiber, apparently. Sausages. Oh, I need minced frog meat. Okay. Minced frog meats. Charming. Frog meat sausages. You're not mishearing. That is exactly what I said. Yep. No, we can't use peanuts. Okay, never mind that. Don't have butter. Don't have minced ingredients for the okonomiyaki either. Sweet potato, baked potato. Potato, pepper, rosemary, and oil, and the pitcher's got, like, sour cream in it. There's no sour cream in this recipe. We could make creamed cauliflower soup. That tends to go down well. Oops. You'll pass on the frog sausages, thank you. This is a special order. Like, I'm not deciding for myself that this sounds like a good idea. Someone has actually specifically asked for it and said, can you please make me frog meat sausages? That is a request that has been made. Are you judging? Because I am definitely judging. Now, cheese. New cheese recipes. Cheddar, we need lard. So we can make the manchego cheese. And we'll have to make some lard. You've heard they taste like chicken, so maybe it would be alright. Gotta have frog sausages to make toad in the hole. Also, did I say hello to Carl? I saw you arrive and I responded to your message, but I don't think I said hello. How are you doing? Oh, we are running out of all of the things. Do we have any arcane stuff? We're not selling any arcane stuff. Oh, I think, no, we're sold out of the tea as well. Okay, so we've got cider, flavoured lager and stout, so we need to put the dark lager in there. We've got brandy, single star brandy, and we've got single star rye whiskey. So we can also sell some mead and some sangria. That's all fully aged stuff, right? Yes. Yes. Good. 6 a.m. you're awake again? Well, good morning. I'm sorry if you did not wish to be awake, but since you are, glad you've come to hang out with us. Now, what did I want the mincemeat for? I wanted to make... Oh, I want to make okonomiyaki, I want to make savory pie, I want to make all of the things. Oh, we need some more rye flour. Let's make pumpkin pie. Pumpkin corn pie, and let's make lasagna with pork. You're awake at 6 a.m. an hour early for my stream. Cats were being snuggly and disturbed you. Fair enough. Cuddly kitties are worth being awake for, depending on how early they try to wake you up. Cuddly kitties at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., not so great. Cuddly kitties at 7 a.m., that's okay. They have very tickly tails. Parrot-wise, honestly, dude. Just gonna keep making this. I really wanted to do the tavern redesign before we ended today, though. So that's kind of epically disappointing. Should teach parrot wise to say, "Help! I've been turned into a parrot by an evil wizard!" He's suggesting that I am an evil wizard. Do you know what? Let's do last call. See if we can squeeze in-room design before I have to end stream. Like before 3 a.m. Good parrot. Probably asking too much. But let's see. Clunky. Why clunky? Why? Why clunky? Don't have enough nails. How do we still not have enough nails? Are you kidding? Well, I think we'll accept that. Use no more nails instead. Oh dear. Oh crap, I forgot to do that part. I love this music track. Oh, how did I miss this corner? No! We need to get rid of that space. Move my bedroom into it. But not tonight! It's a bit early to end stream, but since it's the end of the day, it makes sense. So we will wrap up there, and we'll be back on Wednesday. For a little more of this, no doubt, because I would really, really like to explore that aspect of the game. We have 4 positive reviews. Spotless, trendy, varied menu, varied drinks. There you go. You have to have a variety of food and drink. I don't quite understand why we haven't achieved that before, because I've had all 8, like all 4 taps and all 4 kegs filled. Wonder what made that tick over now that it hasn't before. Because we have definitely had 8 types of beverage. Wonder if it has something to do with the ingredients that you make them with? Don't know. Can Selfeya make enough nails? I know, right? Shimmering stew, brandy, cooked seafood and roasted fish. They don't like the flavoured beer, the stout and the cooked seafood, but they like the best seafood, so, you know. We served 120 customers and only 4 of them rejected anything, so I don't think their opinion is valid. We spent 3 gold, 35 silver, 92 copper on staff and made 15 gold, 97 silver, 78 copper. Wow. Not too terrible, but we are going to call it there.